literally just had a moment wondering why the fuck my microphone was saying that there's like a lot of sound, and it's like, oh yeah, right. Fan is like still blasting at like second or like third power thing that it can be at instead of like at the lowest. It's like, oops. Anyway, let me change this over. Because yes, I was too lazy to actually put proper music on, so it's just like, yeah, just have the Elgato in the background. And just listen to the menu music. It's just like, meh. Yeah. Also trying to remember where the hell this was left off at. I think it was... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was after the library. Oh yeah, I forgot it also does this for you on this version. On Fallen's trap party is nearly defeated. They're rescued by a mysterious woman. Bid some meet her at a village near a waterfall. Yeah, yeah. Hello, hi there, how's it going? I'm trying to remember, because I know you have to... I know you have to go through the forest to get to the village, but I do not remember if you have to do anything beforehand after like having gone through the library. So I don't think there's anything the queen can do for you. Basically probably just be like, okay, get the fuck out of my castle, please. I also think I might have missed something in her room, that's why I'm kind of going back here a bit. No. I did get the... yeah, I was gonna say, I did get the mattress card. Celestial flower. I don't think I need that right now. That's just... okay. No, apparently I did not miss anything in there. If I did, it's significantly more hidden than I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even let you go in. I forgot about that. You can't actually see her again, I think, then until you're done, like, the main kind of area, or main thing in this area. Also, for some reason, I thought... I could have sworn the shampoo was a item you got on this particular, like, world/island. But apparently no. It is in... I'm trying to remember what the order of them is, but it's one of the next two, I'm pretty sure. So I don't remember if you go to... Callus's home area first, or if you go to the Empire first. But apparently, both cases where you can get shampoo are in the Empire. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I should have done the opposite order. Kill the thing with TMI. Oh, I didn't mean to actually use that. Okay, I need to actually negate that, please. I think I accidentally tapped the left stick, which doing that does actually cause it to use a card because it will assume you're pointing towards a specific number direction. See? Not what I was trying to do. I don't even remember if the forest has a boss. I think it does? I suppose it'll be obvious, because if it does, it will have a save point. Like where it is. Is that a person or an enemy? A person. Oh. Oh good, I forgot to bring a landmark stone to guide me through. It's possible to get through this jungle with it one. But here. Do I have the stone myself? It'd be a valuable item if I do. So something towards the top-ish? Why does that... It's what you like, I can't really like stand here, because otherwise timer's gonna run out, but it's like... Why the fuck does that thing look like a, kind of like a UFO type of thing instead of an actual clamshell? Oh, that's a fish, yeah, that's fine. Okay, no, never mind, yeah, you actually legitimately cannot go through that area, because it literally just sent me back to the, starting point. Hold on, actually. I almost walked out to the fucking city. That would have been smart. It's like, oh yeah, you're back on the map again. Don't need the queen, I think there's someone in the school I need. If I can remember where the hell people are. No, everything. You must travel through the hello jungle to get to Opu, don't you? Take the landmark stone, it'll enable you to get through the jungle. Don't believe me. Don't take me lightly just because I'm young. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure you have to grab that from someone. And there you go, problem solved. I'm pretty sure it also should be obvious if it's active because it should change how the actual forest looks. What, do I have stuff to sell this lady? I don't even remember. This. Oh, what the fuck? The turtle pictures are like 10,000 bucks. No, 100. Wait, yeah, 10,000. So basically, what you do is just go through the jungle, take a bunch of turtle pictures, and then sell them, right? Make sure you never have money issues ever again. I do want these. Not because I don't remember if I actually healed after the last boss fight. Man, I don't know what it says when I look at the last, like, save date on it, and it's like, oh, July 24th, and it's like, man, that feels like it's 50 million years ago at this point. Like, something about this last week has just been like, yeah, okay, that doesn't quite feel like a week passed, it feels like a lot more than that has passed. I was gonna say, I do actually want a picture of that little clam thingy. I was slightly hoping for another camera just to get a picture of the turtle, but that's fine. Actually, yeah, I was about to say, doesn't Liu actually have a camera in his deck? But yeah, it's right there. Because, yeah, I'm sorry, if those things are worth 10,000 bucks, there's literally no reason not to just take a picture of them if you can. Oh, fuck, yeah, right, I need the clam image first though. Oops. What the fuck is this? Okay, no camera. Oh wait. She has... yeah, okay. I was like, pretty sure she has a 4 combo that she can do if needed. That's the other thing I should be paying attention to, is what everyone's EXP is at. So it's part of the reason why I'm like actually fighting enemies in the first place. Just like, yeah, here you go, some free level grinding. There we go. Yeah, there we can get the picture of the turtle. As needed. Plain pastry. Only plain pastry, but it's classic taste enough to make even... I was gonna say temporary increase, isn't it? Yeah. Because it had to be a card you can use outside of battle for it to be permanent. Whatever this locust thing is, I also need a picture of that. There. Yeah, I forgot one thing that sucks about this fucking forest is like trying to find where the hell you're walking. I do need this thing. And then don't get a camera. You also does not have a camera, but also... how the fuck is he going ahead of camera? Going ahead of Callus. Jesus Christ. Also, I was gonna say it would be funny if Callus actually had a camera in his hand, because then it's like, cool, the thing I needed a picture of, I think, got killed, and the thing I don't need a picture of now did not. I do actually want that Chronos Blow. Well, anyway, what's these two taken care of? Is that a, I was gonna say, is that a shortcake? It is. So it'd be like, what the fuck? Okay, no, there is not a boss in that area. It's just a very fucking annoying area to walk through in general. Oh, is this guy still here? I didn't catch him the first time I walked in here, like, with the actual stone. That's why I was like, oh, there, dude, just decide, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna piece the fuck out, but no. He's still stuck there. Probably will be stuck there forever. Unless he decides to actually, like, go back to the city or something. Also, the worst part is I don't remember. Just because I feel like this should be fairly-ish obvious, the lady from the, what do you call it? The, actual library, is a actual party member we're getting. I just don't remember what level she joins you at. Two of those are close. Yeah, I was gonna say, she only needs like a few more fights though to actually get up a level. Yes, give me that camera, thank you. Get that big 10K turtle picture. But yeah, I was gonna say, if these guys are already close to a level up, I might as well force them to actually level up. But I can tell you, Callus and Lude will literally be the next fight that they do. I don't know as much for Shella and Gibati, especially since Gibati's not in the active party. Gibati's not in the active party, and I don't remember if this game penalizes inactive members. It's clear that they still get EXP, but I don't know if it's the exact same amount that everyone else gets. Well, yeah, I know exactly who that's for. Know who it's for? We don't have them yet. So Lude is waiting level up. And the others, like I said, should only be like 1 or 2 fights? Hoping for a camera. Oh well, it's fine. I do not want a chimkin. Thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, Shell and Gibati still need a fight, maybe two. Okay, well, if it's only one singular one, that's not gonna level up anyone. That's unfortunate. Oh, it's that helmet that I didn't take last time. Or not last time, but like one of the earlier times. Also just realized I don't even know if there's any like chests in the jungle just because of how fucking annoying it is to walk through. No, no camera. No camera, I tried. Rip. Sure. Oh. Oh, it's just Gibati who needs it anyway. So, rip. I'm pretty sure the thing I'm walking into is not a tree. I'm pretty sure it's the guy that's like at the entrance. It's like, I'm lost. They can't get through here. No. Doing that just to be like, yeah, sure, why not? 2 cards, 2 pairs. No, no camera. No camera, but hopefully that is enough for Gibati. It is, okay, sure. I'll walk this way first, because I'm pretty sure the second you go into the other area, you get a cutscene. Whereas at least this way, it's like I can just go here, level up everyone. And so on, beforehand. I also realized I've not been finding many of the constellations. Cal's 20. Shella should also be 20. And the other two, 18? 18 for his case. Yeah, okay. 18 for both. Even though there's something funny to me that it's like they're only 2 levels behind at this point. So anyway, off to go find. I say go find. Pretty sure you find her pretty damn quickly once you're in there. The next party member. Who I can't remember off the top of my head if she is worth using at the moment. I'm gonna steal that. Probably should get that to be safe. I was gonna say that's Kibari, is it? It is. Oh yeah, right. I should actually see. Do I have any pictures? Almost. I was gonna say, do I have any pictures that are like fully developed so I can just hand them off to the store?
そいつはどうだか知らないけどな。君は？あ、ごめんなさい。私はメイフィー。天の木の森番よ。まだ成り立ての新米なんだけどね。どうして俺たちのことを？あのね、あなたたちの探しているその人に頼まれたの。ちょっと用事で出かけるけど。 私を訪ねて客が来るはずだから少しの間待たせておいてほしいって。
Yeah, I don't think we actually wait for her.
彼女の知り合いなんでしょ？よかったら戻ってくるまで私の家で待ってて。すぐそこだから。
Also realizing I forgot to take a freaking allergy pill before starting. I was like, I feel like I forgot to do something, and it's like, yeah, sinuses are going to shit, that's what. Okay, I didn't realize you could do that. You can get them to, like, stay there. Okay, give me like a second to go do that because I actually forgot, so. Chair. Trying to adjust this chair sometimes is like kind of annoying. Also realizing part of why I probably forgot is because I did have, or I thought I had some sitting like on the table here, and it's just like, no. They are gone. And then it didn't actually occur to me of like, hey, you should probably grab some and then bring them in here. I realize this is not her house, I'm just looking around. Boiled egg? No thank you. Not right now. Hey, speaking of constellations, there's one. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's like the first one in a hot second, so. You have to excuse me talking to you like this. My health hasn't been what it used to be. With this frail old body of mine, I doubt I'll be able to leave the bed to see the celestial flowers even if they do bloom. What are you saying, Grandma? You'll get better, I promise. I'm praying for you every day. Why don't you let the travelers hear your story about when you were a keeper? You enjoyed that story? Travelers, would you like to hear an old woman's story? Sure, and isn't long. I don't remember if you actually have to listen to her to progress the game. Where should I start? Alright, I'll start with the story of when I first saw a celestial bud. That was the 7th night after I became a keeper. My curiosity drove me to climb to the top of the celestial tree. Went around the back, and before I knew it, I found myself in front of the giant bud. People say that if the bud opens, the other buds will follow suit. It's quite an important role the giant bud has. It was such a beautiful and magnificent bud. When people pass away, they return to the foot of the celestial tree. Celestial flowers are the souls of our ancestors who have been sleeping in this land. If I miss this chance, there won't be another one for me. I really want to see the bud open with my own eyes. I really want to see it at least once. You can, it will bloom this year. That sounds like it hasn't bloomed in like 50 fucking million years type of thing. I know someone had mentioned like in the other area that it's like yeah, like the last like few times it hasn't, so you'll get better and then we'll go see it together, okay, Grandma? Yes, Mayfie, thank you. So you can cheer up. Well, I'm going next door. I'll let you know when she gets back, so make yourselves at home. Please keep my grandma company. We don't get many visitors. See you soon. I keep wanting to hit the right control stick to adjust the camera, and it's like, that doesn't do that in this game. Like, goddammit. I was gonna say, that should give me the option to get fire. Nothing actually in here, I think. No, just one person to talk to. Mayfie lost her parents when she was little, and the closest thing to a mother she has. She also wanted to be a keeper like myself and her parents before her. She finally became one, but it's only been a few days. I somehow feel as if meeting you here was predestined. Please take good care of her while you're here. I'm sorry, I was praying to the guardian angel. Pray like this every day in hopes that my grandma gets well. I also pray that the water wheel will start working again, so even if grandma doesn't get better, I'll at least be able to use the mill to grind celestial flowers and make the medicine for her. Medicine made from the celestial flowers will strengthen her body, but my prayer seems to have fallen on deaf ears. Guess I'll have to offer my cookies after all. Okay, so I wasn't losing it last time. I was thinking in my head, like, I'm pretty sure there's someone you can get the cookies from. Considering that there's someone who asks for them in the other city, and then this. All I can do is pray. And then she just goes back to it. That girl, she prays for hours at a time. If I was that angel, I'd grant her wish right away. If only I could get my hands on some Komomai cookies, but those are pretty hard to come by these days. Tell us about Komomai cookies. Aren't you curious? So hey, what are Komomai cookies? An old rumor that's been passed around in this village. Offer Komomai cookies to the guardian angel of prey and then your wish will be granted. Cookies were being sold a long time ago in Komomai, but I haven't seen them around lately. So the guy selling them is selling fakes? Probably won't find any there, but it wouldn't hurt to go and see. Okay, I've decided. We've got some time to kill until that woman gets back. Let's go find some Komomai cookies. Yeah, boy, go on a cookie hunt. Good idea. That girl's trying to act happy, but I bet it's hard on her. Yeah, I think it's just some old superstition to offer Komomai cookies, but if that's what comforts her, there's nothing wrong with it, right? Well, isn't our purpose here just to meet this woman? Can't keep meddling in other people's lives, you know? Once again, Callus just like, shut the fuck up. He's right. You're strangers and strangers shouldn't stick their noses in villagers' affairs. That person can also go fuck themselves. Huh? What's that? Sounds like you might know Mayfie. It doesn't matter, I've already decided. I'm gonna go look for some of those Komomai cookies. Of course you're coming with me, Callus. I was gonna say, I did want to look around the rest of the area first. I was gonna say, so like, I'm pretty sure there is a safe point in the village. That's just to grab fire. Yeah. Smells kind of fishy. That's more fire. Ace Knuckles, that's for a mystery woman. Decora's pine, or desk rather, was probably just put here for decorative purposes, just a little sign of use. There's not even a card on it, how dare. But yeah, pretty sure one of the two vendors near like the castle slash school was like, ah, I got cookies for sale. Oh, I see you've returned. You didn't come to buy some Komomai cookies now, did you? Actually, that's exactly why we've come back. Sorry about the other day. No need to hold grudges, right? Can I grab some of them Komomai cookies from you now? Well, to tell you the truth, I was a bit offended last time, but alright, I can't say no to a customer. However, unfortunately for you, I've run out of the necessary ingredients. In order to bake Komomai cookies, a seed from the celestial tree is needed. The seeds are extremely rare. Komomai cookies aren't called legendary sweets for nothing, you know? Bottom line is this, bring me a celestial flower seed and I'll bake you a delicious cookie. You need a celestial flower seed? No problem, I'll be right back. I think so much tuggy buddy that might not be as easy as you may think. Also, yeah, just realizing the other reason why I probably should have taken something before starting stream and not like right after is just like, remember specifically waking up and it's just like, haha, sinuses? Yeah, those are fucked now. Pigeons! I am pointing those out for no reason at all. Pigeons noted. Hey, there's Steampunk Plague. How's it going?
これはすごい。たくさんの木が群生して巨大なコロニーを形成しているんです。しかし、こんなに大規模で強い生命力に満ちたコロニーは一度も見たことがありません。通常はここまで成長することはなく、内側から次第に腐って空洞化が
Good,
始まる。
good. How goes your Friday? It goes. Does that answer the question? Oh, does he not do it in this version? Travelers, did you come here to climb the celestial tree? But I'm sorry, but only those born in Anue Nue are allowed to climb the tree. I'll have to ask you to respect our ancient customs and leave peacefully. It does, actually. Okay. But also, yeah, maybe it's a conversation that happens later in the game when you come back here, but there is a point where Callus does actually point at the pigeons and he's just like, ooh. Stand before the celestial tree. Our duty is to oversee that the sanctity of the sacred tree is not violated. We cannot allow outsiders to climb it. Please respect the customs of our nation and leave peacefully. How dare. I can't even talk to like the person that's like right there. Trying to get some sleep here. If you got a question, ask the other keepers, okay? Keepers work 3 shifts around the clock, morning, day, and night. It's my turn for the night shift, so how about it? Let me get some sleep. But yeah, no, like I was kind of mentioning earlier, it's just like this week has felt like a fucking mess, and it's like, oh, it's Friday? Okay. You could probably tell me like it's next week already, and I'd be like, yeah, fair. Doesn't help that I think it was yesterday. Trying to do work, and it's like because of like barely sleeping, it's like I am trying to remember how you bypass the lady there, because I know you don't need the extra party member to do it, but obviously you also can't take Mayfie with you. I don't think she can help you either. No. To be fair, if you took the grandmother, you'd probably have to have someone carry her on their back. I left the house, settled in this village a while ago. Seems a bit cold-hearted, but she's very beautiful. Not from this village. Would you like to know a little more about her? Okay, let's ask. Yeah, can you tell us more about the woman who lives here? I don't know her that well, but I'll tell you what I do know. She's quite self-sufficient, lives alone, and isn't very sociable. Travels to the mountains alone and brings back hideous monsters. She's quite a hunter. I bet she came to this nation for hunting. Now she's waiting for her prey to come along. That's the impression I get anyway. Water wheel doesn't seem to be working at all. Don't think we can do much about that at the moment. If it doesn't fix soon, water pressure will cause it to break. Getting the scent of the celestial tree and basking in the presence of Opus waterfall is truly relaxing. Wear my set pack again today so I can live as a celestial tree. I don't remember if you can talk to this lady here. Yes, you can. 30-year festival. The celestial tree has been blessing us for so many years. I think it's ridiculous how drunk with celebration they are in the city. It's more important than being festive only once every 30 years is to always remember our blessings and be thankful for them. Yeah, okay. No point talking to her. People must have come to see the 30-year festival. If you're thinking of going to the celestial tree, you can forget about it. Only keepers are given free access to the tree, even we villagers have a hard time getting in. Went into the store and I'm just like, yeah, I was gonna say celestial tree is the only other area you can get to. Oh, there's another, what do you call it? Constellation. I'm actually trying to remember what the fuck you're supposed to do here. Because I know to get the thing for the guy, you do actually have to go up the tree. I just don't remember how you actually, like, get past the guard lady to actually do that. So I don't recall you needing to have a keeper with you. But yeah. Here's one of the most beautiful in the sky. Sorry if I seem boastful. Anyway, it's my home and I sometimes just can't help but feel proud. Look at this dude just chilling on bed, jumping up and down. I don't think you can talk to the queen either, because I think they'll just still tell you, like, please get the fuck out of here. Yeah, if those two guys are there, you can't get to her. I don't think the school principal can help you either. Living his best life, yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all, can you move out of the way? I love this game. Just get body blocked from going in. No. Nope. I like that one student's still chilling there, just like, yeah, you know what, I'm late for class, so I'm just gonna stand outside the whole time. Oh, fuck, wrong room. Can I get him to do it? Hey, give me a break, I'll never try that again. No. You can only give him the suggestion once, and after he just like almost dies, Callus is just like, not touching that shit again, please fuck off. Which is funny because if you tell him to smell it, he will still do that. And it's just like, doesn't smell half bad. But then apparently, however, it tastes like so bad that dude just drops on the floor. Okay, yeah, she's just gonna mention the stone. Cool. I was gonna say, I don't think you need anything out of the jungle and or library. In part because I don't know where the fuck you would find anything in the jungle, given how much of a pain in the ass it is to even go through. Hmm. Can't take this. The wind blew it here a while ago. Okay, there's absolutely something funny where I'm just like, oh, I haven't found constellations in a hot second, and like already found 3. I already gave him the most important one, so that's also a thing, so. Hey. Yeah, add that shit. Still looks so goddamn empty. Pegasus cloak. Maple. Maple leaf. And bomb. Fruity gelatin. I thought there was a way though when you go to the screen that it would actually let you look at which constellation is which, but mostly just to see like, okay, which ones have I brought him and which ones are missing? Actually, yeah, I was gonna say bomb. Yeah, bomb's an item anyone can use. Same with the leaf. I think that might be just for the lady party members. I don't think that one's exclusive to Shella. Problem is that, you know, Shella's the only lady in the team right now. Okay, yeah, I did miss some shit. Kind of. Is there a ladder on the other side then? I can see one there above the store. Kind of. But you can't really walk like through this. Talk to these two though. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I thought there was more to this area than just this section. Part of the issue is actually getting to them, though. If I remember right. Well, shit. It's obviously no one in the jungle. I don't think there's anything in the library. I mean, I guess except for fights that you could use to level up if you really wanted to. Or take pictures. Which I said without looking at my hand, realizing that Shella had a camera in her hand. I got rotten food in Callus's deck that I need to get rid of. So the problem is I don't actually remember how much the pictures of this sell for, and I know that this is $1,000. Which is very funny when you consider it's called chump change, and it's like, yeah, here's a fuck ton of money for you. So I'll just take that. Take that, but I'm gonna have to go to a store to see how much both of those sell for. So I should have a picture of one of those skeletons that's actually developed, so I should be able to see what the price of it is. That's not what I wanted to do. Can you imagine actually playing the game correctly? Anyway. Wonder if I got stupidly lucky. Oh, this skeleton warrior is actually worth more. But I was about to say, did I get stupidly lucky with like one of my pictures of this for it to be worth like 10,000 some odd bucks? Playing the game correctly outrageous. Yeah, we'll just go spend the rest of the game stuck in the jungle taking pictures of the big turtles. Actually, hold on. I just thought of something. Thought of something on the pretense, of course, that I don't get stuck and body blocked by someone. We'll try and like get there. Which shouldn't be an issue at this point, because, yeah. Didn't the queen, though, have celestial flowers in her room? Look, I promise I remember some shit sometimes. Yeah, anyway, that's all the dude needed, so yeah, we don't have to go up the tree for it. We just steal it from the fucking queen. No one needs to know. I keep forgetting. Hitting the right stick brings up those cards. Wait, are all my cards? Wait, huh? Apparently I already had one. And I forgot. That's even better. This is it. I didn't think you'd find one, I really didn't. Alright, a promise is a promise. I'll bake them to the best of my ability. Wait here. Okay, they're finished. You got yourself some legendary chamomile cookies. What did he cook them with? There's my question. That just looked like he cut some shit up. Threw some things together, was like, yeah, here you go, here's some cookies, fuck off. But yeah, I did actually forget, you can just steal it from the queen. And then it's just like, yeah, I'm out of here now. Going up the tree to get a fucking seed? Nah. Clearly she's got multiples too, if I accidentally had multiple cards of it. Beefy, here, I got you something. Oh, these are... What are these? Hey, they're chamomile cookies. You wanted them, right? Oh, is that what these are? I'm sorry. Just that I'd never seen any before. Thank you, I'll offer them immediately. Oh, guardian angel, please make my grandmother well. Please make the water wheel work soon. Surely that's just a coincidence, right? It worked. The angel heard my prayer. Now if I can get the celestial flowers, I'll be able to make medicine for Grandma. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Guardian Angel. Now I'll go to my grandma's place. That was a surprise. I guess you'll see some pretty mysterious things eventually if you live long enough. Well, that's what I'd like to believe, but... Yeah, sorry to say it, but we're not naive enough to believe in a miracle from the Guardian Angel. Had your fun, come on out now. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was someone, like, fucking with things. How'd you know it was me? Broken water wheel doesn't usually start working just because someone puts cookies on an altar. That's true. I've been working on the water wheel for a while. Just found the problem and had just finished fixing it, but that doesn't really matter. Just don't tell Mayfie that I fixed it. By the way, you guys are waiting for that hermit woman, right? She's back in her hut. Why don't you go see her? What a fucking rude way to refer to her. Oh man, he thinks Mayfie, doesn't he? He should just tell her that he fixed it. He didn't want to destroy the hopes and beliefs of someone he likes. Huh? Nothing. Well, let's just go see that woman now. Totally not as subtle, like, hey, you're an asshole, maybe you should stop being one. Flash explosion, that is... Callus? I do believe that is actually a finisher of Callus's. Yes, it is. There. So, Our Lady is here.
Kitaか。人に借りを作ってそのまんまじゃ気持ち悪くって。
もう一度お礼を言います。先ほどは危ないところをありがとうございました。
気にするな。大したことじゃない。
あんた、何者だ？どうして俺たちを助けた？
お前たち、本気でゲルドブレイム相手に一戦交えるつもりか？
ああ。奴らの計画を阻止するために、やれるだけのことはやるつもりだ。
そんなに死にたいのか？
そう簡単にやられるつもりはないぜ。たとえ相手が誰だろうとな。
いいだろう。行くぞ。
あ
Just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, let's go. Get the fuck out of here. It just confuses the shit out of everyone.
天の木だ。30年間に会いに行く。
なんだよそれ。
エンドマグナスを受け取りに行く。お前たちの目的はそれなのだろう。
ちょっと待てよ。
ねえ、私たちまだちゃんとあなたの名前も聞いてないわ。
私か。私の名はサビナだ。さあ、 行くぞ。
なんなんだあいつ。
確かにちょっと変わってはいるようだな。
ともかく行きましょう。
So to me, like, I don't remember if you get, like, the thing for her joining your party. Oh, there you go. Yeah, what level is she at? If she had joined at 18, I would have been like, okay, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. She's in line with like the 2 lowest level people, but instead she's like, no, gotta be under them as well. And wait, shit, did I buy the item for her? Because there was the equipment item that I should have. Yes, I did. Trying to think. Actually, I didn't look at what her class is either. Only class 3. Yeah, I put her in the party. Not right now, at least. To be fair, by the time that I get to the end of the game anyway, he'll also be swapped out. Because there's 2 characters I specifically like having in my party. And the other one we don't have yet. And these are the other 2. But I do also have to actually make sure that everyone's like at least somewhat close together in level for reasons. Oh, rotten grapes, lovely. No camera, rip. I was slightly hoping to get a camera out of there just to take the picture of the thing. That's unfortunate. But also, yeah, looking, just kind of thinking about it now, I think, if I do remember correctly, I think you do have to get all of the End Magnus before you can go to the Empire. And if that is the case, I do believe that the next area that we actually go to in the game should be Callus's home area. So I do believe you have to go there to get the last one, and it's not at the Empire. But I could easily be misremembering, so it'll be funny if that's not the case, and it's just like, yeah, actually, you gotta wait to go there. Nope. Fucking Cal is just like, here's a bunch of healing items and shields. But yeah, I guess what I'm trying to do right now is trying to get Savina to level 18 just so that she's not actually like sitting behind everyone. Okay, Callus and Liud must have like very similar like speed values because Liud for like the last like little bit has been outspeeding Callus, and then Callus overtook him in the last two fights. Does cheap bananas like a weapon or a healing item? Based on time, so I wouldn't be surprised at anything it's got going on. Yeah, you can attack enemies with a fishing rod too. That's normal, right? Oh, apparently that was a Magnus combo. Oops. That's another thing this game has. I don't remember what you get. Oh, it's the branch right there. I was gonna say, there's some combinations of things where if you use them together in conjunction with each other in the same combo, it will give you a like special thing where you can get an item from it at the end of the fight. I don't remember. Yeah, I was gonna say, there is a thing that you can look at all the combos you have. Using any combination, I think, of a sword and that gives you branch. Did I not do any others yet? Apparently not. I do believe there's also some of them that are like healing item related, so. Also, yeah, see? Speaking of bananas as a weapon, grapes are also a weapon. Well, rotten grapes, but still. Also reminds me, I said that Callus, yeah, Callus is rotten food, and I need to just get rid of that. Because I don't think you can even sell it for anything, it's just literally a waste of space. Do the grapes eventually become wine? I think there is a way to switch them to wine, but once they are rotten, no, I do not believe you can do anything with them at that point. Because once they're rotten, they are an attack item. But if I remember correctly, they should just poison the enemy. I do know rice, if you leave it alone long enough, that becomes alcohol. A form of alcohol, because I'm pretty sure I have it in Lead's deck right now. Not the deluxe sweet drink. Oh, maybe I give it to someone else? Oh yeah, they're right there. Rice brew. That's for leaving the rice alone for a hot second. And then yeah, rotten grapes. Can't wait to see all that cheese become rotten. What does Savina have anyway? Oh yeah, you can get a fish as a healing item. Deluxe bananas. Okay, that's actually interesting though, because the like the green bananas, the unripe ones, the normal ones are a weapon. Hers, even though you can very clearly tell that they're still like not ripe because they're still green, it's like, oh, these actually will heal you right off the bat instead of you having to wait for them to switch over.
ける気がしないぜ。
No. No camera for her anyway. So who's gonna go next? Callus or Lude? Lude did. I'm gonna do that just because I want the bonus. Even though the thing is already gonna get killed because of the single hit thing being on. Prize 5 straight for 66 extra damage. Callus can't even fucking attack, so he's just got healing items on hand. Good shit. Or healing items and shields. Damn, Callus can attack. Also, yeah, there you go. Like, that's literally there. Because the first round, Lude went faster. Second round, Callus went faster. So yeah, no, their speed values have to be, like, very close together. Stairway to C. Oh yeah, no, they actually are. Callus is only, like, 2 points ahead. Shella, on the other hand, is just like, I outspeed every single one of you motherfuckers. I think Savita is the only other one who might outspeed everyone. And even she's left behind by Shella. Damn it, that was so good for camera. Constantly hoping for camera, and it's like, no. So yeah, it's just basically because of them only having like 2 between their agility numbers. What it seems like is the game is just literally like rolling to see does Callus or Lude go first. Books on various sports are stored here. You can see a poster of a dazzling woman in a bathing suit. Wonder what that is on the bookshelves. Oh, don't actually use that. The Wind and Chronos will cancel each other out. Not that it matters a whole lot, but yeah. I don't remember if this works this way. No, it does not. I was like, if you have two things that are back to back, and then 2 more things that are back to back to each other, but they aren't like fully conjoined, will it count it? Well, Lude's got a camera, but he can't attack. Or like do damage, basically. And then Shella's camera. Just so she can actually kill them while taking a picture. So I'm trying to remember, I thought there were conditions that would like affect how good or not good a picture is when you take it. I do believe one of them is/was specifically if a enemy guards a photo attempt. you'll still get a picture of them, but it will be like absolute ass compared to if they had not guarded it. Oh wait, it says I was also in there to get her some levels. You know what, I'm just gonna use the turtles, because the turtles I know also give you good money for their pictures. I need that guy to not stay in my way though.
大したことなさそうね。ライトフレア。ダークフレア。
Two attacks that cancel each other? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, apparently I didn't notice the sound that thing makes earlier. When you fucking kill it. Uncooked rice. I could get that and leave it and it will become a drink. This downside though with using the turtles is that you have to leave and come back in, because this forest is fucking annoying to go through. Oh. Won't give a bonus, but I'll get the picture of it. Yeah, I don't think I need shield cards for the guys in the party. I'm pretty sure I just need them for the women at this point. Damn it. Well, this is my camera, but I can't kill anything. Good job, Callus. Meanwhile, Leon's just like, hold on. Takes a picture and kills them. The turtles can fucking flee? Because I do not remember that fact. Okay, yeah, Savina's gonna level up waiting now. Yeah, it's easier to get to this one. I guess they're both about... No, because the stairs, you could get body blocked on them. This would be like, I'm pretty sure actually both of the flowers are like equal distance. Until it's like, yeah, no, the stairs in the other village is pretty easy to get stuck on if you're not too careful. Dude's close to a level up. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think what it is that your active party members just don't get as much EXP. Because otherwise, if they got the same amount that they're normally supposed to, realistically, if Liud is close to a level up, then Gibari should also be very close to a level up. Gibani's only like halfway to one. Oh no, it's August 2nd now, shit. Actually, not that it makes a huge difference. Not that it makes a huge difference, it's a holiday weekend here, so it's whatever. It's actually funny because even though the place I work for does not actually like operate specifically out of my province, when they sent an email of like what you can like schedule shifts for this coming week, they were like, yeah, if you live in these specific provinces, don't submit any hours on Monday because we're just gonna tell you no because it's a holiday where you are. Probably on the pretense of like, yeah, we don't want to have to give you time and a half if you work it. I also have to remember that because it means,
リアデブの大空洞。そしてここ、アヌエヌエでは大樹。
what was I gonna say? Yeah, now that I think about it, I also have to remember that because I'll probably not notice straight off the bat when it's like actually Monday.
水と空と木か。
Oh wait, no! Holy shit! Actually, yeah. I thought. Why did I think there was already 4 end Magnus done? If there's. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I think the Empire actually does have a Magnus in it then. So it is possible that it's actually the next location, not the one I'm thinking of. Which kind of sucks because that means you have to wait for the party member that I want to actually get.
ううん、なんでもない。
しかし、本当にここにあるのか、第3のエンドマグナスは。おい、サビナ。
何をしているのです。ここは関係者以外立ち入り禁止ですよ。第一、ここはよそ者の来るところではありません。すぐに引き返しなさい。
あんたも天の木の森番なのか。
もちろん。いらぬ手間をかけさせないでちょうだい。ただでさえメイフィーのせいで忙しいというのに。メイフィー、彼女がどうかしたのですか？あの子、一人で上の方へ行ってしまったようなのよ。
How fucking smart of her.
おばあさんの具合が急に悪くなってしまって、それで。今は害獣どもが興奮していて危険だから。ベテランの森番でさえ勝手に上へ上がらぬよう厳しく言われてるのに。天の木のつぼみを探しに行ったんだわ、一人で。あ、ちょっとサビナ、待ちなさい。
悪いな、俺たちも先を急ぐんでね。
ごめんなさい。
失礼します。心配するなよ。メイフィーも無事に見つけ出してやるって。
ちょっとあなたたち、どうなっても知らないわよ。たくもう。
Yeah, that's how you get past her. You just need the one lady who very clearly is just like, yeah, not only do I live here, but I also just don't give a fuck about the fact that you're standing there. I'm going up. Yeah, I needed to go the other way first because I actually want all the treasure off of here. So I do remember one thing with the tree is that half the time there's like two ways you can climb up. One of them is the actual correct way you need to go to actually progress higher, and the other one is go this way if you want treasure.
僕は僕の信念で戦う。
6, 7. Oh, those are gonna negate. Whatever.
ライトフレアクロノスブロー
Cause yeah, Kronos and Wind negate each other, and Kronos and Wind negate each other, Light and Dark negate each other, and Water and Water and Fire negate. Thankfully, the only thing it will end up negating, if I remember correctly, is just the elemental damage. It doesn't like make it so you do literally nothing. Also, the fact that these guys are outpacing Lewd and Callus tells me that I may actually need to grind levels before getting to the top of the tree. Wild cherry bud, what is that for? Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's the other thing, is that some of their fucking class cards. So it's weird because some of the class cards you get for defeating bosses or like significant enough enemies, which is just like, okay, that makes sense. Some of them you have to just legitimately go and fucking find. Because that one's the one that will get Savina up to the same amount of cards that everyone else could already have. Look at that big boy.
あれは手加減はしません。
I like that Shella's hand is just all, what do you call it? It's all shield items. Did I get a picture of these guys? Thank you. I was like, I need that thing and the other one that I just like killed. Sadly, I don't think two of the same number and then like a sequential thing counts. No. Oh yeah, this also dead ends. Oops.
これって弱い者いじめだよな。
クロノスブロー楽勝だ。
Wait, I think that makes it kind of clear to me. Oh, nice. Hold on. That is a equipment item, is it not? It is. Yeah, I was gonna say, because this thing is already outpacing Callus and Leon, I'm pretty sure like these guys need actual levels at this point. I don't remember what level you should be when you're here. Shrimp, ew. Seafood icky.
なんだ、大したことなさそうね。アクアバースト。
There we go, camera. Thanks.
ダークフレア。さあ、笑ってね。
So they're weak to water. Okay. That's a cool paddle, but I need the picture. Oh, Lude already has a level waiting. Yeah. Because Gibati was in my party before Lude was. So, if these two were getting the same amount of experience as the ones that are in party, Gibati should also have a level waiting for him. And he doesn't, so rip. Okay, so those flying things are only weak to Kronos. It's also something funny to me sometimes when you can use specific healing items as shields, because it's like, yes, I got this piece of cheese or a set of strawberries, I'm just gonna guard using that. Even though it makes literally no fucking sense. Yeah, there you go. That's a pretty obvious point of like, oh yeah, they have to actually do a boss fight of some sort when there's a safe point nearby. Pickled eggplant, I'll take a picture. Where is... So to be like, where is the item that I know I have that is specifically to get rid of poison? Wait, hold on. I was gonna say, I think this one's gonna depend on if I can get past that dude. I can. Yeah, we can find out how fucked I actually am when it comes to the enemies in this area by doing this fight with it the instant K off, or instant K on. So 2, 3. I am gonna hit someone else. Yeah, I didn't think those numbers through very well. Oh well. Okay, so 6, 6, 8. The 8 fucks it up. Oh, I didn't mean to actually get rid of one of his weapons. Oops. This... I don't think this will give a bonus, but whatever. Like, I think it would have just had to have been the 555. Nope. That thing is still not dead after taking 300 damage, so yeah. These are some pretty hefty fucking boys. So it's getting an attack increase itself. There we go. So they got like 500-ish HP for like the big boys. Callus, what the fuck is his hand? Actually, it looks it, I guess, because he just go heal the youth, because he's actually close to dying and I didn't notice it. I should have found something to replace that 4. Because that 4 breaks everything. Actually, yeah, because I know it's weak to Chronos. Do that. There you go, little burp thingy, whatever the fuck is dead. Callus can only do 1 hit, how unfortunate. 2, 2, 2. Oh wait, oh yeah, hold on. Yes, I can do this. I didn't take a second to remember how many cards you can actually use. And it's like, yes, you can do 2, 2, 2 and then 1, 1. Also, like how Liud is already dying again. Or like close to it.
ライトフレアアクアバーストライトフレアアクアバーストウィンドブロー
Thing dead? Thing dead.
まあまあ
Okay, so not as fucked as I could be, but yeah. There's some major, yeah.
メイフィン、無事か？
助けてくれてありがとうサビナ。
なぜこんな無茶な真似を。お前も森番ならここが危険な場所だということくらいわかるだろう。
ごめんなさい。おばあちゃんの具合が急に悪くなっちゃって、いても立ってもいられなくなってここまで上がってきたの。なんとか天の花のつぼみを見つけて咲かせることはできないかって。でも私一人の力じゃとても奥へ進めなくて。サビナ、私もあなたみたいになりたい。
バカを言うな。私みたいに強くだと。お前の見ているのは幻だ。私の強さなどそんなものに惑わされるな。メイフィン、お前はお前らしく生きればいい。自分の強さを信じて。
で、どうするんだ？この子も一緒に連れて行くのか？
ああ、ここに一人で置いていくわけにはいかないからな。それにこの先へ行くには森番のメイフィンの力が必要だ。メイフィン、力を貸してくれるか？
ありがとうサビナ。
Turn that back once so I can actually do level grinding then. Does look like these guys actually give you decent experience at least, so.
大したことなさそうね。
Both these and the, what do you call them?
クロノスブロー
The, like, kind of bigger dudes.
そこよ。
Bigger bug dudes, even.
させません。
Is there a reason these guys like going after Liud? So I swear to God, like most of them have specifically attacked him and no one else.
楽勝。
These guys here, this big bug thingy.
大したことなさそうね。
I think it's these ones that are actually giving me more experience.
アクアバーストアクアバーストライトフレア
Yeah, just throw them in, right? Here, have some grapes. 320. This is also an easy way, I guess, to try to like get myself more used to like actually hitting the numbers correctly on the cards. Trying to remember. Need to Okay, do any of these have a 3 and a 5? No. How about 5 and 8? Which is also a no. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think you can leave this area and like come back in as needed. Yeah, damn it. She's getting poisoned. Two. I wonder if I should be taking some of those fire swords, because I don't remember how many I have. If I have any, actually, even. Oh, I should have gotten, yeah, opposite, switch the 6 and 7 around. Did I need to do that much damage? No, but fuck it. Okay, well I don't need like a bunch of the same equip item. Ah, crap, a little bug, dude. Thank you. Damn it. Damn it, I tried. Pegasus Horn. Oh, it's a healing type item. I was gonna say, I don't think either of those two are gonna hit me before I get to the bottom of the tree. Okay, go here. Go here just so I don't have to walk all the way to the other end of the map. What JPEGs do I have? So, those are 6,000. Okay, so I can sell that one. Yeah, okay, I'm wondering what happened with that specific turtle image. Yeah, let's say a specific boss enemy. So if I've got any... No, I don't. Apparently those are 600? Huh. They do that even though I know at least one person had a level up, it's just kind of like, yeah, might as well heal everyone anyway. Just in case someone doesn't have a level up to heal themselves with. Visit the church. I think I have constellations to give this guy too. Should have 2 of them? Definitely have at least 1. No, just the 1. Okay. Unicorn horn. No, thank you. I also still find it funny that, like, the best thing you could sell in this game, best thing you can sell in this game is not, like, you know, all your items in general. There's, like, a couple of them that are, like, very good to sell. But it's like, no, take pictures of enemies and sell those. Oh, everyone except for Savina has a fucking level up. She has a class up though. Which means I also have to add cards to her deck, specifically. Yeah, Callus and Lead still only have like 2 points of agility between each other. I am pretty sure I can give her that. Yeah, there you go. I was like, I'm pretty sure I grabbed a weapon of hers. Give more people cheese. No, not that. Oh, unicorn horn and Pegasus horn. I didn't realize there was actually 2 different items there. There, just so that I don't quit out of the menu and it's like, excuse me, someone's deck has empty slots. Can you fix that? Now, do I want to... I'm trying to think if I want to grind levels through the forest, or I guess it's the jungle rather, or through the tree. Because the tree, I'm pretty sure, has the higher EXP enemies. The problem is that you have to climb like up and down the tree, whereas at least with the jungle, you can just walk through it. Come here, thingy. Thanks. And then it's only one on its own. So trying to think. Level 20 didn't have like a huge amount of issue trying to take stuff out, but I am also one of those weird people who prefers it if I can kind of just land, like, roll over everything basically. So I'm trying to think. You might want Callus and Shella at like level 23-ish. So if you were to keep everyone kind of as they are right now, then if Callus and Shella are level 23, then what do you call it? Leon's Gibani and Savina should be level 21. Or Savina, I guess, could be level 20, but that's like it. This is also just in terms of like being able to take out things easily without having to what do you call it? Having to take enemies out without having to do like much work, so to speak. And without, obviously, I guess, having to use the one-hit KO function. Okay, why do these guys all have, like, multiple copies of Savina's, like, equipped weapon? Or equipped item, rather, sorry. If it was weapons, I wouldn't care. But, equipped items, you can only have one at a time, so it's just kind of like, the fuck's the point? Shit, I didn't realize this needed that second. What else can I say though? Yeah, everyone's going after loot again, but also realizing too, the other thing I want is so that at the very least, Callus should be outspeeding everything. Loot realistically would be too though, if Callus is. Did I take a picture of any... Oh. Does that work? No, it does not. Okay. Well, right. I was about to be like, I don't remember if I took a picture of anything. I did not. take that nice JPEG. Trying to remember if you can actually get a combo that is like numbers in sequential order and then you go backwards. So if you had, like for that one I would have needed a 2 as well, but if you went 2, 3, 4 and then 3, 2 afterwards. I presume that doesn't count, but I could be wrong. So Lude's got a level up waiting. Just him, Savina's very close. Okay. I guess what I could do, now that I think about it, is also go up the tree a little bit. To like try to find any other like chests in the area. But don't go all the way to the top to actually get to the boss until I'm done with what I want to actually do here. So Callus isn't speeding those ones? So yeah, okay, my thought might be correct. I want him and Shella at like 22, 23. Okay, so that's the very top of the tree, I do know that. So let's say no-go. What's up the other thing inside the hole in the tree? A mattress. Something else I don't remember is because I do remember that the mattress will change. It'll change from like a standard mattress to a broken one eventually. I don't remember if the broken mattress is an attack weapon or not. Damn, one of those is 110 EXP. Yeah, let me look in this shit. Empty shell glowing a bright golden hue lies on the floor. Oh, gold beetle. Sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I didn't actually, like, reload the area or anything, I have to... I should do that shit. Can we start picking... 5 and 6. Nice. Also, yeah, realizing I did actually make the right choice, I guess, for today. Because part of me did consider before I stream, like, oh, maybe I should do a Yakuza 0 run tonight and do this tomorrow. And it's like, no. I would absolutely not have, like, the relevant concentration and shit needed to do any sort of run tonight. Because, yeah, I did. It's kind of funny because I did actually figure out at least why. Why stealth skip in chapter 8 keeps fucking up. Which is like, oh, okay, well, that's good. Even better knowing that it's like, oh, actually, because you're basically running the game on console, because it looks to be every single console version, it's just like, yeah, don't bother. Don't bother setting it up, because it's gonna get, reset before you get there. Because, yeah, I don't... It does make me wonder what the difference is with how the PC version and console versions interact with the arcade machines. But I did actually specifically figure out is the arcade machine that's resetting it. And unfortunately, when you are doing a zero run, if it was a case where you are using the arcade machines to save like a few seconds, it probably would be like, okay, I guess don't do that, question mark. But the machines are used to save like minutes, so it's like pretty sure just having one extra fight to do is the better way to go instead of having to deal with instead of having to deal with sitting there for like 10 to 15 minutes. Because yeah, the bigger part thankfully doesn't have anything that resets it beforehand, so it's like, okay, yeah, whatever, just leave it alone then. Also, I guess is a thing for like when I do actually do the zero run tomorrow night, that it's like, wait, why are you not bothering with chapter 8's setup? And it's like, why? Things not gonna stay intact, so fuck it. Wait, what level are these guys? 21. Wonder if going in with them at 22 might be fine enough. But yeah, it's very dumb, but I guess not dumb at the same time thing to find out, so it's like, yeah, cool, not gonna waste my time then. Because yeah, the only other things I was really like kind of poking around with is just more so, well, one was like triple checking, I guess, effectively. Oh, right, yeah, the guy's only on that side. One was effectively triple checking, like, Switch 2 is faster than PS4's, and on it's like, yes, it is. Even with a PS4 that has an SSD in it, Switch 2 is still faster, which is funny, but it's just, yeah, not also not surprised because it's like it is a slightly stronger console at the end of the day, so. Let's hoping for a camera. No camera there either. Rip. But yeah, I also noticed something too though, because one of the console runs I was looking at was a Japanese runner who did it on PS4. Pretty sure they were also using an SSD, that's why I'm like, yeah, very clearly, like, easiest thing to probably compare to if you're comparing, like, load shit. But, yeah, no, there was someone who was doing it on PS4, and I noticed that there's, like, a couple things where it's like, wait, you can actually do that early? Because one particular one that stood out, I was of the understanding you had to actually go into, at least for the first time you do, like the game tries to get you to do karaoke, I thought you had to actually start the minigame itself up, and it turns out that no, you don't. You can literally just be like, oh, you're on the song select screen? Cool, I'm out of here, fuck this. Something that would be interesting to see is if you can actually quit the second instance at that point as well. Because it is pretty obvious, like, if you do actually go into it, it doesn't let you skip it until the title card is gone. And then, yeah. Oh yeah, another thing too, because I don't know. Don't know how many people may have watched the direct yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. Had to think about the timing for a sec. I guess theoretically it's 2 days ago, because it is Saturday here now. But yeah, it's funny because like when the Switch 2 came out, it's like 2 games I really actually just want to have like some sort of Switch 2 update. Splatoon 3 and the Yakuza Kiwami. After seeing like Kiwami doesn't like have like unlocked frame rate on the Switch 1 version. And then it's just like, yeah, well, second one you were waiting for is coming out in November. I'll be very curious to see what it's like to actually do the run with like a version that is not actually locked to 30, 40-ish FPS on this console. So partially is the thing of like, don't be surprised if, you know, November rolls around and then it's like, oh wait, why are we doing Kiwami speedruns again? Because yeah, that and Yakuza Kiwami 2 were also announced. Yes, Yakuza Kiwami 2 was also announced the same day. And it's just, I'm not surprised, because it's like, yeah, theoretically if they're trying to port everything over in order, 2 is the next one that they're missing, and unfortunately also means that it gets to be the first Dragon Engine game brought over. Which theoretically speaking, it's like, okay, well, Dragon Engine itself is not really gonna have an issue running on the console anyway, but it's like, right, Kiwami 2 though is the game that also likes to just crash. Especially if they maybe keep to what it looks like they've been doing, where they're porting the PC versions over. Because the PC version of Kiwami 2 is a bit of a fucking mess. Also means, you know, I guess regardless of if I bothered to try to learn Kiwami 2's speedrun, I probably will sit through and actually do the game, at least like on Switch 2, just to get access to the Majima Saga to be like, well, you know what? We can spin to win on the Switch too, you might as well fucking do it. Especially since I'd be a lot more inclined to try to do it on that than on the PS4. So, yeah. The main thing though is don't be surprised to see Yakuza Kiwami speedruns coming back. I would say basically end of October, start of November. Especially start of November. The only reason why I'm kind of like towards end of October is just because like usually I do horror game stuff during that month. And while I haven't decided fully yet like what like the main game I'm going to be going through is, I do have like a bunch of shorter games like already set aside for like one-off stuff. So just kind of thinking in my head, like, I feel like realistically if I want to keep to the idea of like October is just spooky shit only, I probably should leave it so that any speedruns that are done that month are also specifically like horror games. Even if that basically means that the only ones I think that would be viable right now are the 2 Alan Wake 2 DLCs. The other option, I guess, is if I finish learning American Nightmare, because I started doing that and then I didn't finish. Since that would theoretically also apply. And then, yeah, because at least for the next, I would say, I keep going up that way and it's like, there's not an enemy in that direction. That's a waste of my time. Because I will say for the next month and a half, probably or so, or actually probably more accurately just the next month, like, not only is it like I do have to probably go back to Splatoon 3, Side Order, and Gaiden, just because like I haven't touched those I think in like a couple weeks now, just to make sure it's not like too rusty. But also the schedule for a different marathon, the Lady Arcaders Super Showcase, was released technically yesterday, but I'm going to say today because as far as I'm concerned it's still Friday. The date doesn't change mentally until I go to sleep. So yeah, the schedule for that release though, and Kaito Files, because I submitted Gaiden and Kaito Files to it, and Kaito Files actually got in. So I need to go back and de-rust that again after having already done so back in June. Also, lovely hand callus. I thought for a second that was actually a defense round. That's why I was taking a second to do anything till it's like, oh no, it's Callus's turn. He just can't fucking do anything. Also, Jesus Christ, Liu's almost fucking dead, I just realized. Oops. But yeah, basically for the next month you can probably expect to see a lot of Spoon, a lot of Gaiden, and a fair bit of Kaito files. The only reason why I'm not saying a lot of Kaito files is because of the fact that the Super Showcase is the 21st to 24th of this month, and Lost Judgment, Kaito files, whatever, that is literally the day one ending run, so literally very first day, just get it out of the way. Yeah, I'll go until Callus and Shella have like 2 level ups like stacked. I do actually need to go heal Liud though, so I should probably actually... Yeah, actually I think with that in mind I should probably go heal everyone. Get all the level ups that are there now, and then like I said, get Callus and Shella at least to 23, Liud should probably be 21. But yeah. I also meant to add a command specifically also for the Super Showcase, and I just didn't get around to it right before stream. I probably will have it added for next one. Because I think the only real thing I have to probably sort out with that is it's like, do I want to just go and do the thing alone, or ask anyone to do commentary type of thing? Chances are I'll probably just go the go alone route, but yeah. Kinda still got time to think about it, so there's that too. Poor Shella getting poisoned. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice combo. It ends with a camera. Yeah, I think the other downside though too for this month, or I guess it's not another downside, it's the downside overall, is that it does look like my work is actually getting shit to actually do again. So it's like, oh hey look, I can actually make requests for work shifts and actually get them like granted properly, which in turn means can't stream as much. So it's kind of like, don't be surprised if for the next little bit that it's like only 2 a week. At the very least always one on Saturday, because I don't think they would ever be able to get me to submit a work request for Saturday. I'm sorry. The fact that usually Saturday is not inherently like an open day anyway kind of helps, but yeah, it's just like, no thank you. I'm gonna wait for this thing to come back, so I'd like to fight it. Why are you going up so high? Thank you. Damn it. I should have tried to go the opposite order, 5-4, and then the camera coming in would have completed an actual, like, number combo. Can you please stop going after this guy? He's almost dead. Yeah, when I say almost dead, I mean like legitimately, he's almost dead. Like the next thing that hits him is gonna kill him. Damn, everyone fucking got cameras this round. For this fight. I was gonna say, I don't think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's another enemy on this specific, like, part of the tree, thankfully. So... should be able to just get to the village area. Heal Liud. Actually, I could just go level them up, because level ups also heal you. Everyone has a single level up except for Liud. Liud has 2 of them for whatever reason. Which, I mean, works for me, I guess. He could have had the funny number for his agility and the game was just like, no. Will Liud get 69 agility? Yeah! There you go. That also means he's now actually faster than Callus. By 1 point. Yeah, Callus is at 68, Liud is at 69. Nice. And then yeah, because everyone leveled up, Liud doesn't need his poison healed anymore, or his HP for that matter. But yeah, I want at least Callus and Shell at 23, I'd say. So it should only take like a few more fights for that, I think. I should probably pay attention to like what the level, like the EXP thresholds are for their level ups. So it looks like for Liud, his would have to be somewhere between 21, no, it should be like 25, maybe? No, that might be too much. Might be like 22,000. Come here, my dude. Fight. Thank you. And it's just 1 anyway. But yeah, I guess the long story short though is that yeah, next like month is like kind of set in stone on what I'll probably be doing on stream, and also just generally busy-ish, both for IRL stuff and not type of thing. Hey, there we go. Camera. Also, yeah, I feel like there was, aside from like a command thingy for the Super Showcase, I feel like there was something else I meant to add in as well before stream, and then I didn't get to it. But whatever the fuck that is, I don't remember at this point, because it very clearly has just left my mind. Why did I do that? Because I wanted the camera, that's why. Wanted a camera, but also just, you know, taking a very shit way to get that camera. Oh! Callus was not poisoned. I feel like that's one of those, you know what, I'll take it type of things. Also, I was about to be like, damn, wait, why is Callus going second? And then it's like, wait a minute, Callus is actually slower at this point, that's why. Yeah, I would say like 20, somewhere between 22 and 23,000 is probably Lead's next like level EXP threshold. Very nice. Actually hit me as I was like coming off the tree. I was hoping that's what would happen, and it's just like, yeah, here you go. Death by JPEG. What attacks the skin? Oh, energy wave. Oh wait, no, this way. I almost did the thing again of going towards the wrong way, and it's like, no, don't do that. No, fuck. I was trying to move back over to hit the Chronos below. Oh well, it's fine. Thing's dead, it's just I would have preferred to try to get through more of my hand to hit a possible camera. Okay, yeah, no mind. Yeah, Lead's next level is 22,000. Please come here. Thank you. But yeah, I don't think. I mean, aside from the fact that I hope everyone else has had, you know, maybe not as weird of a week overall. Because like I said, just for some reason this week in general just feels like it's like been way longer than a week that passed by. So it's like, should've just went with floors. Oh, fine. I think that gives you his level up. Oh, it's a little over 22. Okay. So 22,500? 22,500? And Savina's already got a level up waiting. Yeah, I am pretty convinced at this point that people not in your active party get less EXP. The only plus side is the fact that at least they do get something. Because if they didn't, oh boy, this would probably fucking suck. Oh yeah, also, a very less, I guess good thing. This is probably the best way I could put it. It's more so just kind of funny, but also like, why? But, the fucking price of like a bunch of Nintendo's first party games like went up, at the start of the month. Like practically everything is like minimum $85 now. And it's like, why? Especially since for some cases, at least if you look on like Nintendo's store directly, it's like, oh, do you want to buy the physical version? Price of that's not changed really. Or they're like very slow with like changing it internally at least. But then it's like, you know, you want a digital copy? 85. And it's like, cool. I'm literally just going to keep using the Japanese eShop then. Because, no thank you. Because like they did announce that there were price changes coming like back in June. And they had actually sent an email like, oh yeah, the price for Nintendo Switch Online is going up to like 100 something. And that already was like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna switch that to one of my Japanese accounts when it's supposed to renew in April then. Because then it's like, oh, okay, you're paying like 90-ish? A bit less than 90, I think, or it's 90 right on the dot. And then, yeah, everything else has been like cheaper through the Japanese eShop anyway, so it's just, yeah. Generally just gave me no incentive to like change from doing that. Which, you know, very nice. I also just realized I think I took 2 pictures this fight. So I have to actually pick one, because I think they're 2 different enemies even. Yep. I actually don't know which one is worth more, so I'm gonna take the bigger dude. Oh, it was actually just 23,000, right? Okay. And Callus is almost at a level up, so his is very clearly 28,000 for the next one. Also means it looks like him and Shella need like 2 extra fights and that's it. They should get the level up they need at that point. Also means Yude's not gonna keep his haha funny number agility count. But that's fine. But yeah, main reason I guess I bring up like the thing with the price change with the Nintendo shit is just because it's like, not only is it gonna not encourage people to buy shit when it's like more expensive, but it's just in general it's I don't know, it just seems kind of dumb overall. Because it would have made more sense to me, I guess, if it's like, we'll change the price on physical copies because of reasons that I feel like would be pretty obvious at that point. But for digital copies, it's like, why? Damn it, I was hoping for a camera. Hoping for a camera, especially since using the 3 at the end there would have allowed the camera to chain into it. I don't think 1244 does anything. No. One of those things where, you know, you wish it did, but it doesn't. Perfect. That gets them what I wanted for those guys, so I will just leave. Leave, get them their level ups, come back and actually do the boss. And do the boss properly. Not just like, here, let's keep one hit KO on and murder it in 2 seconds. Damn it, she got poisoned. A whole ass 8 damage, GG. Actually, you know what? This might be also a decent time-ish to probably look over, like, everyone's decks. I think more so Callus specifically, because I feel like there's sorts of his I could get rid of for better ones at this point that I haven't actually, like, sat down and done that with yet. You know what, I will take that. Do I want to fight this thing? Sure. Just get the extra EXP from it, 'cause why the fuck not?
なんだ大したことなさそうね
2 and 3.
アクアバーストそこよ
さすがよ。
Hit. Oh, sorry. Actually, Liud's deck might need some working around too.
楽勝
Now that I think about it. So I think he might also have stuff I can replace. And go down here, because thank fuck, there's no enemies at the very bottom. Actually, if there were, I think all of these guys that are down here would be pretty fucking concerned. Actually, hold on, I want to see if I could trigger the thing I was thinking of. Something would happen to Mifi, her grandmother would be shattered. Mifi promised he'll never do such a foolish thing again. Are you the one who saved Mifi? Thanks a lot. What, you still want to bother me? Why am I still awake? Because somebody keeps bothering me. Oh, please leave me alone. Okay, but the person at this point is now sitting up. At least earlier they were laying down, so it's just like, okay, they are at least trying to sleep and they're just kind of pissed that, you know, someone keeps trying to talk to them and or they just generally can't sleep. Okay, yeah, the bigger this thingy is worth more money. Anyway, how to get rich quick, just sell JPEGs. Literally. I think I have to wait for the rest of those to develop. I don't need Savina's items at the moment. I'm gonna go back to the other store to see if they had something I didn't buy for Liud or Callus specifically. Why? They do have Callus items. They actually have Shello ones too that I missed. That's my bad. Oh wait. Okay, now I'm curious. Because it's very clear that that store restocked what it had. Now I'm kind of curious on what causes the restock. Shell's agility is in the triple digits. GG. Say, actually, no, I'm going to do this. Just so I can have a nice screenshot that exists of Liud with very nice agility before I get rid of that nice agility. Oh, is he? Now he's like completely even with Callus. That's pretty funny. Actually, what that would... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I was about to be like, does that mean that Liud is the slowest character? But then I'm realizing, no, actually, that would mean that Callus is the fucking slowest character. Because if Liud is already at the same agility value, at the same level, or at the at a lower level rather, sorry, my bad. Then it's just like, yeah, no, Callus slow, which is fine, I guess. Oh yeah, right, I said I was gonna go through their decks. Oh wait, hold on. Type, weapon, element. There we go. So he's got all of these sabers that, like, no, get the fuck out of here. Dual sword is fine. Does Callus have any fire weapons? No. The small knife can also go. The fishing rod might also be able to go. Yeah, because these are actually pretty high damage. Ray of Truth also kind of is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the rest of his deck is fine. Half of me would be tempted to try to replace the water swords because he doesn't have a water special, and I know he has like the ones that can randomly show up, and I do remember one of those is water, but I don't believe he gets one that you can actually just put into his deck, because these are both wind. This is dark, this is fire. I want to say, because if I remember correctly, everyone gets 6 specials total. So in Callus's case, I'd be missing 2 of them. And I believe his last 2 are... I'm almost certain one of them is another wind attack, and I think one is light. I don't believe he ever actually gets a proper like water special, which would, yeah, make me kind of inclined to get rid of his water swords. Especially if you know you're gonna keep the fire special in his deck. Shella, I do know I need to do some shuffling around of her cards, but I need to wait for the last party member to do what I actually want to do with her. Because usually I will leave specific elements for her, and then the other party member that I know is missing, I will give them the rest of them. Because I do not believe... For the specials that Shella gets... that's a neutral one, I believe. It's neutral or... No, never mind, it's light. I am pretty sure all of Shella's ones are light and water. I don't think she gets anything that's not one of those 2. So the main cards that should be gone, the darkest ones should not be in her deck by the end of the game. I'm just trying to think of what to replace with though. I was like, I want the fire one in there though. Just to like give her more than just 2 fire cards. I am very surprised I don't have any other wind cards. Yeah, I also need to get rid of that. I'll give her one of those. And then Lute. I'm trying to remember what Lute's concentrations are, because yeah, his first 2 specials are light, his third one is dark. I do believe at least one of his remaining 3 is also another light one. I'm just kind of blanking on what else he gets. I do want to get rid of that. Take that, I guess. Oh, I meant to just sort his items. Do I have... No, I just have like some basic bitch stuff of his. There were enemies that were dropping his weapons, but I didn't actually take them because like practically every single time that they did, there was a picture to also take. Gibati... Yeah, I don't remember Gibati right off the top of my head for what his specials are. Like the remaining ones. I think one of them is also water. It is funny to me though that he gets 2 water and then here's the exact opposite element. Savina, I do believe, yeah. 2 fire, 1 water. I think her last one is probably also I believe her last one is also fire. But yeah, that should probably be at least, especially for Callus, who had a bunch of shit to get rid of in his deck anyway. Should be a sufficient enough fix of his stuff. Anyway, up to the Celestial Tree boss. Yeah, I think I will turn that off. Because then there should only be one fight while going upwards, which is the big bug dude that will jump at you as you're going upwards anyway. I actually don't think I had checked all of these two, did I? This I think was a dead end. Yeah. Because that's the other plus side, I guess, of like turning the encounters off, is it's just like, okay, let me like do a like quick check of the area while I'm actually still here and can do so. Before it's like, hey, you're locked out of here for a hot second. I believe this is the incorrect one? No, that's the correct one. Oh, wait, yeah, okay. If we're already at this point, then yeah. Come at me, boy. Guess it doesn't really matter, that's just gonna auto-kill it anyway. 2 and 2. Actually, you know what? Given how much money I already have, if this does give me one of Liud's stronger weapons, I might actually just take that. Nah, it didn't. Okay. Don't care though. Do not care. Continue on. I think probably about here is where I have to actually turn this off. Okay, I had like a few seconds extra than I thought I did.
この先に用があるのね。
ああ、どうしてもやらなければならないことがある。メイフィ、この封印を解けるか？
うん。これでも森番の一員だもの。任せて。
And then everyone's gonna get more mad at Mayfie, who's only been a keeper for apparently a few days.
これでよし。でも気をつけてね。この先は天の木の中心。何が起こるかわからないから。
分かっている。 さあ行こ
It's dangerous, and then Mayfi comes in with us.
う。間違いない。天の花を咲かせるというこの木の心臓部。以前にあるばあさんに教わった。この大樹には恐ろしい力が眠っているらしいとな。どうすればその力を眠りより呼び覚ますことができるのか。
Yeah, no, don't worry, Savino, we got the answer
お
for
前た
that.
ちなら知っているんじゃないか。
傷を医しこよ。千年の眠りを破り、神の力を目覚めさせる以上は、誰もが代償を支払わねばならぬ。お前は何を差し出そうというのだ。
これ天の木の声。違うわ。天の木に宿った万人の声よ。3つ目のヘンドマグナスの。
メイフィー、
ち、来るぞ。
How rude. Just like, yeah, here, this is one of the tree keepers. Just gonna knock her out. Fuck it.
アクアバースト。アクアバースト。ライトフレア。クロノスブロー。
Yeah, I was gonna say, that combo was already broken by not having another 3. Or another 2, sorry. Rude ass little shit. 2, 2, 2. 2. There you go, got picture. So too, like, who the fuck is it attacking but it's attacking you? So if it's wind and water, I do actually want
ファイヤーバースト。ダークフレア。ダークフレア。後悔させないよ。
half. I should have done 336. Oh wait, I'm fucking dumb. That also just negates the dark damage. Oh, it's actually weak to dark as well. So yeah, I shouldn't be using that light damage. Do I have a 4? No. Yeah, it's weak to... So it's weak to dark, fire, and Chronos. What a lovely combination. I don't... Okay, no, it does. I was like, I don't know because of them being separated if that will actually count. And it's like, no, it does. I was gonna say it's gonna be a little resistant to that, but it's damage, so it's damage and it adds to the number combo, so same with the late attack. Oh no, it doesn't actually have a weakness or resistance from Wind or Chronos. I thought it did because of it using a wind attack. So it's just dark and fire you want. Okay. There you go. Dark and fire. 6, 6, 6. Yeah, I can't use that 5, 8 one very well. That's what we like. Did you take it, this dude? No. No! Cal's is sleeping. Just get that out of my hand. Okay, 4. I'm just gonna do that. Six, 5, 4. I don't have a 3. Look at fucking Callus sleeping here, so he can't even take a turn. It kind of sucks because I'm pretty sure I have to have someone. I have to have the enemy actually wake Callus up. It's all stuff he's resistant to, but still 282 damage. Yeah, if anyone needs healing, it's gonna be Nude right now. Nude and then Shella needs some eventually. Trying to figure out what I could have done there, and it's like, yeah, I would have had to have negated some shit. What I don't like is I don't know how much it's actually healing itself. So I don't know if I'm doing enough to negate like the heals it does. Oh yeah, 3, 4. My bad. I should have used the one. Oh wait, no. Not the best thing, but yeah, it's fine. Oh, I meant to actually use a special there. God damn it. Can we please stop putting Callus to sleep? That would be very nice. It's been negated itself a bit, but whatever. Damn, that did nothing. Thank you. Okay, well, multiple hits, not so much, but just the fact that it's like, hey, look, I'm gonna target the guy that's asleep so I can actually wake his ass up. Okay, so 2, 3, 4. Lovely if it for the thing to guard the one fucking attack that would have done extra damage. Nice. Okay, 2, 2, 8, 8, 2. And it didn't guard the dark one, so heal yourself, Callus, please, and thank you. It's him and Shella that actually need to be healed. Callus especially because of the fact that it's like, keep getting put to sleep. I was about to say, I don't think any of those negated each other, but no. So they're all mostly neutral cards. Hell yeah, good hand. So I basically need the boss to actually attack the dude. Thank you. Oh, okay, I didn't need him to go to sleep though. That works too. need Shella to heal herself, I think, when it's her turn next, yeah.
行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ
Good hand, Callus. Just get rid of that, I guess.
最高の自分を見せてください。
I mean, it gets it out of the hand. See, that would have been helpful if Liud was not asleep before the attack. So I mean, say that I can't get rid of all the shield cards in his hand. There. Chronos. I actually don't really need the Chronos, it's just kind of like, well, it's there. Oh wait, fuck. Yeah, that's on me. Okay. I was like, couldn't tell if it was a guard turn or something else. At least Liud is kind of set up a bit to do damage. It would be nice if he had his dark special also in his hand. He has one of his light ones right now. Okay, good. That negates the shit I healed on it by accident. I'm surprised that I actually killed it. So, I guess its healing doesn't heal a whole lot of HP on it. Okay, which of these pictures do I want to take? Okay, wait, what are these? So freezing axe. So she gets a water one, and oh, Shella does actually get a fire type one. Nice. So Shella's right now 3 light, 1 fire. Hehe.
今年の花の咲き方はいつもと違う。
どうやら運命の女神の引き薄はもうすでに回り始めていたようですね。我らがいかにあがき稲やを唱えようと。
今日の扉が開かれた。そうだ、虫けらどもよ。お前たちがどうあがきもがこうと何も変わりはしない。すべては我が手中に。我こそ神の復讐の刃なり。
光がミラを指している。
Ah, okay, yes.
待って、
Nice.
もう一本の光が。
あっちは帝国の方だぜ。
ミラと帝国とどういうことだ？
Yeah, the last two pieces are in Mira and the Empire. And I'm pretty sure you go to Mira first. Which means you get to go to Palace's hometown.
やった。ああ、初めて奴らにエンドマグナスを渡さずに済んだな。
コレルリさんにそれを見せれば、私たちの話が本当だったということが分かってもらえるわ。そうすればきっとゲルドブレイムに対抗するために力を貸してくれるはずよ。
だけどなんで今回は帝国の奴ら姿を見せないんだ？
ああ、あのフォロンとかいう奴が追ってくると踏んでたんだがな。連中のことだ。諦めてあのまま国へ帰ったなんていうわけはねえだろうし。
まさか。
いや、もうすでにここに来ていますよ。帝国のなんだって。リュウド、やっぱり貴様。サビナ、あなたは帝国軍の兵士ですね。何？
本当か？
間違いないと思います。さっきの彼女の戦い方を見ていて確信し
It's funny because theoretically, Liu has probably not actually seen her fight that much.
エリート特殊部隊の一員ではないかと思います。
Especially since I've actually not used her.
違いますか、サビナ。
そんな、まさか。
本当なのか、サビナ？
だとしたらどうする？
貴様、俺たちを騙したのか？
私は名乗っただけだ。自分が何者だか話した覚えはない。
それは。
やるか。
Callus not very smart.
どうする？おとなしくエンドマグナスを渡せってのか？そんなことできるわけないだろ。
She's not.
サビナ、エンドマグナスは貴様には渡さない。行くぞ。
Yeah, I forgot you actually do have to fight. Shit, I'm hoping the levels I threw on here don't affect this. just use that nice fishing rod. Shit. Yeah, this is an instance I'm pretty sure you have to take her picture. So it gives you a unique one instead of it just being like the standard party one. Heal her, I guess? Question mark? Heal yourself, Cal, as fuck. Everyone's got too many shield cards. I was gonna say, if I could have gotten another 7, that would have been pretty nice. So I need a 6. Good hand, Callus. Just like, here's all these shield items, whatever. Oh, fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Yo, hi there Abby, hi there Con, also hi there Panda, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How did the PMA runs go? Field card gamer, thanks. Also hi there PS. Oh wait, yeah, do that. Why is Twitch telling me to use a prompt that says shut the hell up? I don't want to shut the hell up. Redeem, I mean. Oh! Yeah, sorry, it's it's an audio one, Spin, but also Heather. It's, I don't know if it, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if it's telling you to use the Japanese one or the English one, but yeah. World record, Abby's turn now. I don't imagine I'll have it long.
Shut the hell up, don't you dare.
Yeah, good redeems, right? I don't have enough shield to block her last 2 attacks, rip. But yeah, no, yeah, I would have named both of them after like what the English one has, even though it's pretty much the same thing. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun running PMA alongside Abby. That's good at least. Oh, fuck. I fucked up the numbers there. Fine. Also just realized, because this isn't a speedrun. Significantly less excuse for not doing that right away. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, 4 straight. Nice. Yeah, heal her. Preferably get all of those out of his hand. It drives me nuts that it's like, you could add more cards in there, but then none of them have matching numbers, so it's just like, do you want the extra damage or not? 2. I don't want to risk that. It's not going to count otherwise. Yeah.
行きますよ行きますよ行きますよ
Okay, well at that point if your hand's empty, whatever.
魔術命のきらめく
させろよ
Wonderful. I forgot that fucking burn is a thing in this too. I already took a picture of her, but if it lets me do that, then sure. Yeah, this game is slightly tedious at times. At least if you're like concerned about actually getting like numbers lined up in a row with the cards. The other thing too is like not using the alternating elements in one combo, so like don't use fire water together, light dark or wind and Chronos, because it negates each other. Oh god, fucking burn does a lot of damage too, that's not good. Like that, those two are gonna kinda negate each other, but yeah. This is the other problem, is that you'll either have too many attack cards in this case, or too many defense cards. So it's just like, I want to do an attack, I can't do one. In this case it's just like, well, I basically just have to take all the damage face first. 7, 6, 5, no 4. I'm not gonna throw nothing on. What a fucking lovely hand. Just shields. Same with this one, shields. Shields and a special. Yeah, you know what, I already fucked it up, so whatever. What's this gonna be? Burning arrow again? Well, I don't think you can get burned twice, so... I'm slightly concerned for Callus though, so... What a wonderful, wonderful hand. I swear to God. 4, 5. Can I get a 6 that is not the fire? You know what? Fuck it. Okay, thank fuck. I was like, please tell me that she really does not like take the exact like HP value she had when she was in my party. Because probably would have been here for a good while longer if she did.
"私は帝国の軍人ではない."
本当か。だったらどうして俺たちと戦ったりしたんだ。
お前たちが勝手に早合点して勝手に仕掛けてきた。こちらはそれを受けたまでだ。
The funny thing is no one attacked her. Leard pointed a gun at her and that's it.
そりゃそうかもしれないが。
行くぞ。妖精同士がこのマグナスを見て何というか気にさあ、メイフィー、お前も村へ帰るんだ。
うん、わかった。心配か。
Oh, I didn't mean to skip her that fast. I thought she was still talking. I still think this would have been funny if they had kept the, what do you call it? The, English dub that was actually in the GameCube version. Wait, where the fuck the pigeons go? Rip. The burbs are no longer.
どうも嘘をつくようなタイプとは思えね
え。ええ、彼女を信じましょう。ね、リュウド。
皆さんがそうおっしゃるのなら、僕はそれで構いませんが。
よし、じゃあ町へ引き返すとしようぜ。
なあ、ゲルドブレイムたち、本当に国へ帰ったのか？まさか向こうで用意万端で待ち構えてるなんて言うんじゃないだろうな。
それは大丈夫だと思うわ。コレルリさんの手前。
I like how that got no actual audio for it. It's just like the last person I want to pounce on me.
ええ、まだこの段階でアヌエヌへとことを荒立てるような真似はしないでしょう。
Actually, that's the other reason why, though. I'm like, I don't know why they didn't leave that as an option. Because all of the English text is what that was. Which means some of it doesn't entirely match with the Japanese. Also, I just realized, is that the same lady standing at the foot of the tree that was there earlier? Because unless she has her back turned to us, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's suburbs. Okay, no, yeah, it is. She just has her back turned, so you're seeing like the backpack thing she has. Also, this person here who is complaining about needing to sleep. Celestial flowers are in bloom, come dance with us. Didn't I want to sleep, you ask? How can I sleep on a day like this? What a fucking person, I swear to God. Actually, I should also check. Damn. 2 bosses and no one has a level up. Oh well. Savina, I guess, wouldn't because she was one of the bosses, but no one got a level up from that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I do need to heal everyone though. Place little Mima in the corner. Did they? Okay, yeah. So it does actually restock after a while. I just don't know when. So, do I have... Okay, you're not getting that picture, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, are any of these done? Actually, some of those might not be. Also, you would think a unicorn horn would sell for something decent, not just 60. Wait, actually, where's the Savina picture at here? It's already at 2000 and that's with the picture not even fully developed. Because yeah, I do find that funny that it's like... If you get a rare shot of a character, then it's like, oh yeah, this will sell for a fuck ton of money. You just take a picture of your party member during normal, like, fights though, it's just... Cool. It's a picture of one of your party members. It's like $40. Get the fuck out of here. Or 40 gold, rather. Also very nice of the game to auto-save right before going to the queen. Team see Corellia, I brought in Magnus. Sorry, if you want to see Queen Corellia, you must follow official procedures. It's alright, let them through. Hey, at least they were nicer this time. Earlier they were being actual assholes, just like, get out.
これがあなた方の話していたエンドマグナスなのですか？これは。
コレルリ様、コレルリ様。
As much as I want to be like, oh, we killed the queen, it's like, no, she's fine.
コレルリさん、一体何を見たのかしら。
さあな。でもあのマグナスが見せるもんだ。どうせろくでもないもんに決まってる。
そうね。大丈夫かしら、コレルリさん。
あの人はああ見えても普通の人より何倍も強い精神力を持っていますから。エンドマグナスにおかしなものを見せられたくらいで 深刻なダメージを受けたりはしないでしょう。
ええ、そうね。大丈夫よね、きっと。
なあ、サミダ。あんた、この国に来る前は、どこで何をやってたんだ？
I don't actually remember if
な
Savina
んで
tells you
あの
anything.
NA に来ることになったんだ？よかったら教えてくれないか？いや、別にあんたを疑ってるわけじゃない。単なる好奇心だ。答えたくないなら別に答えてくれなくたっていいぜ。
あちこちを転々としてきた。大抵は魔物から町や荷の輸送をガードする傭兵として。この数年、ずっとそんな暮らしを続けてきた。そんな折に、あのおかしなばあさんに出会ったんだ。
いいかね。よくお聞き。アヌエヌエにある天の大樹には恐ろしい力が眠っている。
There's something funny that she's in like the storefront type of
その
screen.
力をめぐって大いなる戦いに巻き込まれるだろう。その戦いだけが空っぽなお前を満たし、お前の痛みを癒してくれる。アヌエヌエへお行き、お前の務めを果たすために。お前が今一度自分の人生を取り戻したかったら。
それで、ちょっとその大樹ってやつを見てやってもいいかなと、そう思ったんだ。どうせ行くあてもないその日暮らしの雇われ兵士だ。いつどこで何を思い立とうと気楽なものだからな。
それで俺たちがここに来るってそう言ったのか、そのばあさん。
ああ、天の木に封印された恐ろしい力。いずれ大きな使命を帯びた少女たちがそれを受け取りに来るだろうとな。
I like how it's phrased as if Shell is the party leader.
大きな使命を帯びた少女たち。
なるほどな。しかし変わってるよな、あんたも。変なばあさんのわけのわからん予言なんかに従って。
勝った。
え？
どうでもよかったんだ。何もかも。私はただ待っていた。ずっと待ち続けていた。
But yeah, I don't think you actually get to find out where the hell Savina is even from. It's just kind of like, yeah.
運命の扉が開き、私を真の戦いに導いてくれるその瞬間だけを。
コレルリ様がお気づきになられました。皆様にお話ししたいことがあるそうです。
See, Queen's fine. And I like that this fucking Greythorn is just still here jumping on the bed. I'm assuming it's supposed to be up the stairs, but I want to be a nosy asshole and go into her room again anyway. Oh, never mind, that is the correct spot to go. Okay, let me check out this place without her here. is literally nothing. Suppose Emperor Gelblim is gathering the End Magnus. How can he survive being consumed by such deep and sinister forces? What were we doing? All we could do was watch. I'm so ashamed. The Magnus you brought here, you didn't cast a curse on it, did you? I feel like that requires Callus to be any amount of smart, and Shell is not that type of person, and I don't think the other three could do that. Surprised that the Queen of all people would lose consciousness. This End Magnus must possess quite a tremendous source of energy. Anyway, go talk to her in her room, I guess. I just want it to be funny, not actually remembering she's in here, not upstairs.
ごめんなさい。心配をおかけしました。あなた方のお話のディアデムに伝わる伝説というのはどうやら真実だったようです。この間は疑ったりして申し訳ありませんでした。
いえ、どうか気になさらずに。いきなりあんな話をされて信じろと言われても、やっぱり普通は信じられませんから。
しかし、本当にゲルドブレイム皇帝があの者の解放を？
はい、もうすでに2つのエンドマグナスが封印を解かれ、彼の手に。
あれは、あのマグナスはあまりにも危険です。もしゲルドブレイム殿が5つのエンドマグナスすべてを手にし、それを解放してしまったら、その時こそ、古の邪悪なる神マルペルシロが
古の邪神マルペルシロの復活。
ええ、もしマルペルシロが復活するようなことになったら、この世界は。
I don't know what it says where I actually remember enough of this where it's like, yeah, totally the right person to be concerned about.
至急レイドカン殿に使いを出し、今後のことについて相談いたしましょう。アヌエヌエとディアデム両国が共に動くとなれば、
お願いします。今のうちに何とかして彼の計画を阻止しないと。
主、即、今日、封印を解かれた3つのエンドマグナス。
俺たちの手元にあるのはそのうちの今日だけ。残るは2つ。
ああ、俺たちは引き続き4つ目のエンドマグナスを探しに行くとしようぜ。今更なかったことにはできねえんだ。
The only reason why I'm like, yes, let's go get the fourth one is because I know we get on the way there.
こっちで先に確保しねえと。
マグナスより伸びた光はミラと帝国、両国を指し示していましたよね。どちらを
Mira.
まずはミラを目指すべきだ。現段階で帝国本土へ乗り込むのはまずい。今の我々の戦力では危険すぎる。
Saying Mira not for the same reasons as Savina.
無論、私も行く。作戦の途中で戦線を離脱するわけにはいかない。それに、これは私の戦いでもある。
ええ、あなたが一緒に来てくれると心強いわ。ありがとう。
やれやれ、またおかしなのが深入りしてきたぜ。ま、腕が立つのは確かだけどな。
お前は一言多いんだよ。素直によろしくと言え。それに言うまでもないが、
わかってるよ。未来へ一緒に行きゃいいんだろう、俺も。ジャコモの野郎、またゾロ出てきやがらねえかな。そうすりゃこっちから探しに行く手間が省けるんだが。
ところで、次の目的地のミラですが。
Dude, you're asking the wrong person. See, it looks like he's looking at the queen.
ええ、幻影都市ミラ。ミラは不思議な大陸で、常に同じ場所に存在しているというわけではありません。この世界と異次元とを行ったり来たりしているのです。次元の境界、魂の道を通らねば未来へは入れません。でも未来へ出発する前にひとまず休んで疲れを癒してお行きなさい。
ありがとうございます。ではお言葉に甘えさせてもらいます。
いえ、よく頑張ってくれました。この先も大変だと思いますが、どうかよろしくお願いします。
Yeah, I don't know why Liu. I suppose Liu himself wouldn't know. I think it was actually mentioned only to Shella. But the person that should be asked about what are we going to deal with in Mira is quite literally Callus. Because it's like, yeah, just ask the persons from there. Don't know what awaits you there. Please prepare thoroughly before your upcoming departure. Trying to remember if there's a full-on fight on the way there. Also curious to see if the shop has different shit in it right now. Yes. And I am actually gonna need these. Don't think I need extras of that. I don't really care enough about that. Means I should actually check the other shop as well before leaving. If I can actually get there. No, it's just these, which I should actually grab. And this. And everyone, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think everyone's already healed, so not concerned on that front. So I have to... I guess I don't have to save, but I'd rather do so before going. Also feels like a throw off when remembering that this version has autosaves on it as well. Autosaves, and it's like very clear to tell when it's like actually autosaving. I don't think we take the verb, do we?
ミラは魂の道を抜けた先にある。早速出発しようぜ。
Yeah.
よし、魂の道へ出発だ。
Actually, is that supposed to be a bird or some other type of creature? Because from the side it looked like a bird.
ミラか。そういえば久しぶりだな。あの国へ帰るのも。なあ、ちょっとそこらを回ってこないか。狭い船室でじっとしてるとなんだか閉じ込められたような気分になっちまう。さあ、ちょっと行ってこようぜ。
Just go and harass everyone. Hey Callus, you feeling a little antsy? If you're bored, why don't you chat with the others to get your mind off things? Go on, what are you waiting for? Can I talk? I was gonna say, can you talk to Mimai? You can. Seems Mimai is getting a little airsick. Sorry, little one, we're almost there.
なんだかつまらないって顔ね、カラス。
俺は狭っ苦しいとこに押し込められるのは大っ嫌いなんだよ。息が詰まっちまう。それにこの魂の道を通るときは決まってどうも落ち着かない気分にさせられるんだ。
我慢しなさい。船の上じゃどうしようもないわ。あなたの方はどう？調子は？
How am I doing?
とりあえずミラに着くまでは私たちにできることはないわ。今のうちに休んでおかないと。
ああ、わかってる。
That is something that actually kind of amuses me about the Japanese voiceover instead of the English one, because Japanese can pretty much get away with referring to someone without saying their name very easily. It doesn't sound off at all, whereas with the English text, any time that your specific character name would come up in the text, you would just get like silence when that would have to be like said. So it ends up making like some shit like sound really fucking weird.
しかしやはり気になります。どうして彼らはアヌエヌエではすんなりエンドマグナスを諦めて5つのマグナスを全て揃えなければ皇帝の計画は実現しないはずなのに。
さあ、俺たちの中にスパイでも紛れ込ませたか。それで安心してるのかもよ。冗談じゃありません。僕はやはり彼女がサビナのことがどうしても気になります。 かもしれないな。確かにサビナにはどこか妙なところがある。だがな、俺はお前のことも 100% 信用してるわけじゃないぜ、リュウド。
それも仕方ないでしょうね。確かに僕はついこの間まで帝国側の人間でしたから。あなたはどう思います？
Why the fuck you asking me what I think?
僕のことを信じられませんか？
Do I trust Liud? No. Yeah, no, I actually do.
お前を信じるってさ。甘いんだよな。 いい子ちゃんぶっちゃってさ。
That's really cute of you to say, Callus.
そうですか。ありがとう。なんだかほっとしました。
Okay, yeah, the fact that there's a save flower there does tell me there's an actual fight coming up. Oh, Savina?
何か用か。
いや、特に用ってわけでもないんだが。
I just realized, is she taller than Callus? That's pretty funny.
なあ、サビナ。悪いが俺はあんたの話を信じてるわけじゃない。
My turn to world record, Nani. Yeah, go beat Panda's record.
他のみんなもそうだろう。
だろうな。それは大した問題じゃない。お前たちが私を信じようが信じまいがどうでもいい。だが言っておくが、私の邪魔だけはするな。
Record in what? PMA. But also I was about to say, my fucking two bunnies are like fighting behind me. Or were. One of them ran off.
味方だろうが敵だろうがな。私のことは信じなくても、今の言葉だけは信じた方が身のためだぞ。
信用できないが、でもあんたのことは嫌いじゃないよ。
Don't think she beat my time. Someone 47.56. Hold on. So I was gonna say, I didn't see exactly what her time was, but she did say earlier she got world record, so you see here. No. Or actually it'd be easier to check this way. Assuming it wants to actually give me the thing. Uh, 147.12 is what she looks to have gotten. For loadless. So if 147.56 is your... Actually, I guess it wouldn't matter, so with it, our RTA is also 147.52. So it's a few seconds, but yeah. I'm also gonna save that again, because I know that now that everyone's been spoken to, I don't think there's anything else to do here. Maybe talk to Kibati? Yeah, Kibati is last. Also, I meant to say GG Panda as well, if I didn't say that earlier. My brain is like actually legitimately forgetting if I said that. 147.12 at the end of the stream. Sorry, I was looking at another tab. No, that's fine. That's why I went and opened up YouTube on my end. I was just like, it's easier for me to look through the video that way.
連中がどうかしたか？人間一度疑い出したらキリがねえぞ。そんなことを言い出したらシェラやお前だって十分怪しいぞ。一体何者なんだよお前らってな。
俺は
I remember you saying 148.34 and I just missed your PB, but GG. Yeah, I think that was the other day, wasn't it? Or was that earlier as well? That's some of the worst character in G for the finale, but finale that I've ever seen. So last like 30 seconds, just a lot.
ただの例えだって気にすんな。
You mean like when it's the thing at the castle, right? Where you need to like fail the stuff as soon as like as quickly as possible. Yeah, rip. Yeah, because I can't imagine that's like fun if you get cards that are all like, here, add some extra actions to your pool and stuff.
誰も信じられねえで一人きりで生きてくよりゃ。まだ信じて騙されちまった方がよっぽど幸せだとは思わねえか？もっとも永遠騙され続けてるってのもそりゃそれで困りもんだがな。ま、人それぞれだ。自分の生きたいように生きりゃいいってだけの話だ。結局はてめえの人生なんだしな。
ああ、そうだな。ギバリ、あれなんだ？
あ？どうした？
Oh.
クジラでもいたか？
It time.
しまった！ゴルドバだ！
どうしたんですか一体。
雲だ。敵艦の腹の下へ回り込め。雲の中へ逃げ込むんだ。
よし、任せとけ。
やめろ。誰が砲撃を許可した？
なんだい、邪魔するのかい？せっかくのお楽しみだっていうのに、これからってとこじゃないか。
エンドマグナスなら奴らを木っ端みじんにぶっ飛ばした後で回収すればいいっす。
いいから砲撃を中止しろ。
I forgot that this is a rare instance that Giacomo's not a complete fuckwit.
あの船には神の子が乗っている。
なんだって？そんなバカな。あの子は2年前に死んだ。
だがカラスは生きていた。どちらも助からぬような深手を負っていた。にもかかわらず奴は生きている。
そりゃそうだけど、しかしまさか。
しかしそれならどうしてカラスと一緒じゃないのさ。神の子はどこに？
いずれわかる。何が起こっているのか、その時が来ればな。だが今ここで神の子に舞台を降りられるわけにはいかん。 今はまだな。
I don't like that I'm having to think for a second of like, wait, are they referring to who I think they are or no? So yeah, I think our little not really kind of burp friend is fucked. Oh, the rest of the party as well. Actually, I should let me point that out. Hey, pull yourself together. I'll be alright, but where are we? Shella, you alright? Callus, are you alright? Yeah, barely. That's good. I think I'm okay too. I hurt my back though. What about Mimai? Are you worried about me? I'm alright, thank you, Mimai. I wasn't sure if you could actually, like, talk to Mimai there, or if it'd just be, like, the typical, you talk to a Greythorn, it squeaks, and that's it. Like, no one else actually, like, says anything to it. Savina. Hey, Savina. We let our guard down. How are the others? She says as, you know, two of the other 4 are already awake. Givati, pull yourself together. Wake up, Givati. Oh, Callus, you okay, kid? Yeah, I'm fine. Where's the Goldolga? Is it gone? Oh, I guess we'd be toast if it was still around. Let's just stay calm and go see what's going on.
どうやらミラを取り巻く異空間の一つに落ち込んでしまったみたいね。
となると、ここから抜け出すのは確かにちょっと面倒かもしれませんよ。ですがまあ、きっと何かしら手はあるはずです。ここはギバリの言うように事態を冷静に判断して。
そもそも異界に落ちて無事に戻った者の話など聞いたことはない。
なるようにはなるさ。
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the next point is to just walk outside.
Hikari na kichi ni hikari o, sukui naki mono ni sukui o. 一人夜の底を行く我らを、海を、いざないたまえ。一人夜の底を行く我らか。
そう。すべての命はいつか海へ帰る。私の国の祈りの言葉。覚えてしまったのね。 私たちが初めて出会った月魂の森で。どうしたの？こんなところで。
ああ、いや、ちょっと考えてたんだが。エンドマグナスさ。主、即、今日。いつ俺たちの手元に残されたのは今日だけだが、邪神マルペルシュロの力を封じ込めたマグナスって、一体何のマグナスなんだ？
I don't know why I'm having the thought right now of like, what if Shella just pushed him off the ship right now?
さあ、わからない。そんなこと知らない方がいいのよ、きっと。ねえ、そんなことよりカラスはミラの出なんでしょ？ミラのエンドマグナスに関して何かそれらしい噂とか聞いたことはないの？
いや、特に何も聞いた覚えはないな。
See, finally someone remembers. Oh wait. Someone from the area. Ask them about
カ
shit.
ラスはミラのどの辺で生まれ育ったの？
わからない。
わからない？
俺は捨て子なんだ。小さい頃、じいちゃんに拾われたんだよ。物心ついた時には、じいちゃんと弟のフィートの3人の暮らしが。
そうだったの。ごめんね。
いや、気にするなよ。
どうしたの、ミーマイ？何かしら、あれ。
どうかしたのか？
波に揺られて流されて今宵どこまで行きましょうか
I forgot she comes in singing like this. Oh my god.
まん丸お月に赤い星あなたの眠る島までよどんとどぶんとどっくらと歌よちれちれ花となれ花よふれふれ道となれ二人揺られて夢の海揃いの船でいつまでもよいしょどんぶらどっくらとどんとどぶんとどっくらと
Well, anyway, Liu's getting kicked out of the party.
なんだお前。
私は水地様ね。お前たちこそここで何してるね。
水地様？
そうよ。水地様は水地様ね。未来出るはずが道間違えちゃったね。ちょっとだけ。
あ いや、水地様は未来へ行く道がわかるのか？
当然ね。うっかりひょっこりこんなとこに出ちゃったけど、水地様方向音痴じゃないね、絶対。
なんだかよくわからないけど。ねえ、水地様、私たちも未来へ行きたいの。一緒に連れて行ってくれる？
いいよ。水地様の後についてくるといいね。それじゃ。
ありがとう、助かるわ。ギバリに船を出すよう行ってくるわね。
おい、ちょっとシェラ、こいつを信じ。
I was gonna say, I don't think you can talk to Mizudi directly. You have to wait until she's actually, like, in your party and shit. Sir? Mindir still has some spark in here. We may have to push her, but I'm sure she'll hold together. Traveling through this bizarre place. Who or what was that great Mizudi character anyway? Seems like the Mindir should be able to move. Let's let the great Mizudi take us to Mira. Not much else we can do, I guess. Shall we go? Yes. There is quite literally no reason to stay in the Trail of Souls. Trust great Mizudi, there's nothing to worry about. But there's one thing you should know. Scary monsters are said to exist within this portal to another dimension. They try to eat people who enter. Great Mizudi is busy finding the way to Mira. Don't count on Great Mizudi's assistance, you protect yourself. Understood? Yeah, I know. Great Mizudi, you should be careful not to take another wrong turn. Alright, trust the Great Mizudi. You are ready? We are launching. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You do have to actually fight your way to get to Mira. Push and hold the set R button. Cool. Catch up to Greet Mizudi, okay? Also, yeah, you can't shoot her down, which, I mean, that makes sense. I don't remember if the Mindir has a set amount of HP or not. I think it's just literally make sure you can stay near her, and I guess take her enemies as needed. Ah, I didn't do the thing I should have done. Oh well, it's on me. This bitch guarded my JPEG. How dare. I just realized I should have hit 6 on that. I should have hit 5 on that one to get that. No. I would use that water special, but there's 2 fire attacks in the same thing. Yeah, I want that for now. was gonna say, I have to actually pick up the Magnus, don't I? I do. Fuck. Okay, I got the third one. I did not pick up whatever that was, so that did not look like it was a Magnus pickup. Not quite close enough to grab that. Oh, okay, so you can go into that menu. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, does that mean I can go into that one as well? But no. Well, this would be funny if level 23 for Callus and Shella at least is not enough for this. 5, 5, 5. If those were not opposing things, I would have considered that. 3, 3, 4. Fuck, I should have just done 3, 3, 3 with the attack. Or the special. Also realizing I need a picture of these things. Yeah, damn it. Well, I'm not gonna with this fight. Damn, weak to Chronos, Dark, and Fire. Fire makes sense because it looks like it's a water enemy anyway. Well, that wasn't worth. Ah, Lead's got his camera. There we go. Just need to wait for his turn then. Need to wait for his turn and also not die. Oh, Callus also has his camera. Don't guard it. Thank you. Eight. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I can use that special because I don't have the correct number in there. Seven, 7, ah, shit. The fucking her deck is rotten. Oh, probably strawberries now that I think about it. Five. 5, 2, 2. Use the camera to get extra bonus. I would have needed a 7 in between the first two swords. Yeah, this shit's dying quick, so I guess it's not the worst thing. The first one I know was not guarded, so I was like, I'm pretty sure this thing is also gonna hit me. Two, 2, 7, 7. Easy. Two, 2. Actually 6 and 6. One dead. 7, 6, 5, 4. Hey. There we go. Damn, fucking Callus just demolished the thing on his own. 426 damage. Yeah, that's a thing for everybody. Holy fuck, these duties so far ahead. Well, fuck. Okay, well, if it's only one of these. I should only take like that and. Oh wait, 174. Maybe not. Yeah, enough. Yeah, sure, take some shrimp. Ah! I don't know if that actually killed that. Okay. I was like, I don't know if that actually killed the thing or if it just got knocked back, but yeah, it killed it. It killed it enough to just, yeah, get the fuck to here.
まさか道に迷ったんじゃ。
何か来るわ。地面の穴が開いたね。こいつを倒して飛び込むね。
I was gonna say, I don't think this forces Mizudi into your party. No, it does not. Take picture of thing. There you go. Abuse camera to get more damage and also get picture. Well, I'm gonna do that too. Ew, yeah, the light and dark are gonna cancel-ish. Oh, this thing resists dark outright, so yeah, okay, don't use dark attacks. Oops. Imagine knowing what order numbers go in. Leads paralyzed. 5, 6, 7? Yeah. That means that this should actually get a significant boost then if it resists dark. Oh, it resists both of those too, it's just by 50% instead of fully negated. Well, shit. Also, Liu's fucking dying. Okay, that wasn't meant to like actually kill him, but because yeah, paralyzed in sleep means you can't actually guard. How the fuck is he still alive? Well, here you go. Have fun. Good hand. There we go. Now I can actually guard with him. Where I guess? I don't have a thing to add on to it. Rip. What the fuck is this hand? Oh my god. Thank you. It's gonna be like, can you please attack Callus so I can get this shit out of my hand? No point in using Dark Flare because it resists entirely. That one, because the other one will do nothing. Good hand to... This is gonna do 0 damage. If it does anything, I will be surprised. Okay, so all the elemental damage is removed, but the base damage is still there. I'm actually very curious. This is gonna do 0? 20. There we go. $42. Just heal yourself, my man. Realizing that Callus has like most of the healing items at the moment. Damn it. Oh wait, oh fuck. Didn't move fast enough. I was like, oh wait a minute, the vinegar is an attack item. I should have thrown that in there and then threw it too. Can this guy attack Shella? That's all I'm asking. Cause like, if anyone's got a hand that can deal with an attack, it's her. Thank you. Might as well do that, just get an extra 3 in there. Oh shit, actually, yeah, heal yourself, man. So it's like, Liud's kinda still close to dying, but then it's like, oh, Callus also is, actually. I'm pretty sure Callus can deal it more damage. Yes, the Liud has a camera in his hand. 5, 6. 6. Oh, hits. I would have needed another 5. I was gonna say, don't use the fucking cheese, please. So it's gonna negate the entire attack. Or negate most of it at least, because it would heal the enemy. Okay, that's funny. Use camera, use thing to inflict status damage. Oh, also use a special attack for you. That could have been good if the first one was not a 7. Also, Shella has to shuffle her deck, yeah. Dude's gonna have to shuffle his next turn. Oh, fucking Callus also had to shuffle his, damn it. Get rid of all these dark swords in my hands. Fucking Callus gets paralyzed anyway, so it doesn't matter. having that moment of like, how much HP does this thing have? Especially since it's very clearly not healed at any point. Oh Jesus, everyone's like not doing well. Well, I'll heal his ass, I guess. Here, give yourself some extra healing with a camera. I am not taking that picture at the end of the fight. That was not a smart choice of cards. I don't have a 3. That sucks. Okay, there we go. Thing dead. Thanks, Callus. I'm curious what these items are. So Callus is now gonna have a larger deck. Thing, okay. Don't. I was gonna say, as long as I don't take these pictures, it's fine. Plus side, you never have to go through the Trail of Souls again.
Huh. 一時はどうなることかと思いましたからね。
それもみんな水地様のおかげだわ。本当にありがとう、水地様。
で、水地様はどこまで行くんだ？送ってってやりたいが、俺たち大事な用があってのんびりしてられないんだ。
水地様にもとても重大な使命があるね。秘密の大作戦よ。
そうか、そいつはすごいな。頑張れよ、その大作戦っての。
心配いらないね。向かうところ敵なしなのだ、水地様は。
帝国の連中が先に来ているはずだ。急ごう。
ああ、そうだな。そろそろ行くとしよう。ネッ
こうがどんな作戦で出てくるかわかりません。慎重に行きましょう。
それじゃあ気をつけてね、美術様。また会いましょうね。おさらばね。正義の味方は忙しいのだ。
No, come back.
変なやつ。よし、じゃあ出発だ。行こう。
I want my last party member back. I forgot you get this stupid shit.
いいえ、私のアトナルーソンこそ宇宙一よ。
あんだと
なんなのよ。
なんだ、喧嘩か？
I was like, can you walk around them? And it's like, nope.
俺のパズル目が世界一だってんだ。
言いますとも、私のアトナルーソンこそ宇宙一なの。
あれのどこが宇宙一だってんだ？
あれのどこが世界一なのよ。
お二人とも喧嘩などなさらずに仲良く美味しいお菓子を作ってくださいね。
おお、ミローディア様。
私はお二人の作るどちらのお菓子も大好き。
See, I wish there was a spot where it's like, where can we throw her?
こりゃこりゃ、もったいないお言葉、ありがとうございます。
それから新しい収穫物はすぐに私にくださいね。私は欲張りですから。
新しいお菓子ができましたらすぐにお嬢様に献上いたします。お約束いたしますわ。
ええ、ありがとう。それではごきげんよう。大丈夫です。黒き翼の方、よくやってくれました。ありがとう。
See, I'd say I didn't mean to cut her off, but nah, fuck her. She deserves to be cut off.
あれがミローディア様さ。ミラを治めるカルブレン公の孫。ご両親の太閤夫妻はミローディア様がまだ幼い時に亡くなられて、今ではおじいさんのカルブレン公とお二人きり。
お美しくて心根の優しい、それはもう素敵な方よ。お嬢様のためにも美味しいお菓子を作らなくっちゃね。
おお、そうだ、こうしてやらに。見てろよドメラ、俺のお菓子でミローディア様のほっぺたを落っことしてやるぜ。
I was about to be like, these two finally stopped fighting, and then it's like, never mind.
私のお菓子でお嬢様の舌をとろけさせてみせるわ。
Shella did not get a level up from both of those things. What the fuck? This should be the shop, I think, right? It's this. Okay, I was gonna say it's either this one or the one at the very like end. Yes, I do want that. Bacon. Oh, not the half plate, this thing. Yeah, rare photo of Savina is already 6,440 gold. We are not selling the Tree Guardian. I can sell the Devil Claws. Can sell that one too. What's to say? I don't think I have other pictures of the turtle left. No. Yeah, there you go. That's like the standard picture. It's like, yeah, 49 gold if you want to sell a standard ass picture of Callus. And pretty much all the other people you have in your team are the same thing. I think there are 3 total that have special pictures. Savina being one of them. Mizudi has a special one that is way later in the game. And not going to say who the 3rd one is, because that actually is like major spoilers. Whereas at least Mizudi's, it's like nothing really happens there. It's just a weird one-off chance you get for like a very specific image of her. I have some of these. Oh, I only have one. Well, whatever, it's fine. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to take that out of his deck. Actually, you know what? No, I lied. You can remove that for this. There. Anyway, yeah, Callus had rotten fruit, so get it here. But non-rotten fruit, well, non-rotten food in general. She also has rotten fruit. She also has a special attack I need to throw in there somehow, so... Actually, hold on, no. Oh wait, no, yeah, she's already got one then. Yeah, those are definitely the strawberries that are gone. So I'll give you one of that. Actually, wait, strawberries heal more. So you should probably have that. I'll leave the vinegar for now. Fuck that. Oh yeah, right, I gotta add one to Callus's deck now. Is it 45 or 50? 50 tits, yeah. Build deck. Okay, Callus, what the fuck do you want in here? Do that. Thought there was another defense item. Guess you can have that. I was gonna say, do I have healing items I could throw to him? Yeah, that one. One of my mattresses is already broken.
菓子職人にね。そうだトリル、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
大変。ごめんねカラス。いろいろ話したいんだけど、今とっても忙しくて手が離せないのよ。あ、そうだ。ねえカラス、よかったらちょっとだけ手伝ってくれない？
え？なんで俺が？
まあいいじゃない。幼馴染のお願いは聞いておくものよ。
Yet again, Callus, just be like, wait, why me? It's like,
それにいろいろと聞きたいことがあるんでしょ？だからね。
わかったよ。どうすりゃいいんだ？
そうね。じゃあミラチョコを調達してきてもらおうかしら。今親方が手がけてる新作にどうしても必要なんだけど、ドネラが買い占めちゃっててこっちまで回ってこないのよ。
so what, go steal it from her? I actually don't remember how you get
ちょっ
it.
とだけ分けてもらってきてくれない？
Oh, yeah.
ドネラならさっきそこの親方と道端でやり合ってたぜ。簡単に分けてくれるかな？
まあその時はその時。工房の人にでも頼んでみて。じゃあよろしくねカラス。
はあ、相変わらずだな。仕方ない。行ってくるか。
Just immediately walk out. Pretty sure you can walk in here and look around. Yeah. Bread that's been baked to a golden brown. Looks like to put in the finishing touches. I got questions on why the fuck there was a tangerine stuck to the open door, like the front of the door. Okay, yeah. I think the other person is the one that's like all the way down there. Busy at the moment. Talk to the students if you need anything. If I could only get some Mira cream, this wouldn't be so frustrating. So they both have things the other wants, right? I don't remember if you can actually just openly steal the cream though. Thefted. Thefted in plain sight. Oh, the rich, full-flavored smell and the slightly beige color. This is Mira cream. Didn't think you could actually get it. As I promised, here, take some Mira chocolate. Just take it without Miss Donella seeing you. Just took it on your own, right? I don't know anything about it, and I've got nothing to do with it, okay? See, so simple. You just steal some cream, hand it to some guy. Guy's just like, yeah, well, there's a bunch of chocolate here, but you know what? You can take some, but just, I don't know anything about it.
そうそう、これこれ。ありがとうカラス。今親方が考えてる新作は、このチョコがないと本当の味が出せなくってね。協力し合えばもっといいものができるのに、なぜか二人とも意地を張り合ってるのよね。
I don't remember if it actually tells you, like, why the two of them go against each other instead of working together.
変わったこと？
ああ、最近この国で何か変わったことはなかったか？
そうね。確かになんかここのところ変なことがいろいろ起こってる。帝国軍が来たのもそうだし、光り輝く不思議なマグナスの件もそう。
光り輝くマグナス？
うん。お菓子の材料になるクレモンを探しに不思議庭園に行ったのよ。ここ最近庭園で変な光を見たって人の話はちらほら聞いてた。でもただの噂だと思って気にしてなかったんだけど庭園の奥のところで突然そいつが現れたのよ。空中にパッとね。見てるうちになんかすごく気味が悪くなって慌てて逃げ帰ってきちゃった。
本当かトリル、その話。寝ぼけて夢でも見てたんじゃないだろうな。
冗談じゃないわよ。本当なんだったら。
帝国の奴らはそのこと知ってるのか？
さあ、帝国の連中は知らないんじゃないかしら、この話。あの人たちは私たち菓子職人の話なんか聞こうとしないわよ。大急ぎで町の方へ行ったって話だし。
カラス、行ってみましょう。その庭園へ。
思議庭園はすぐ近くよ。町のすぐ北にあるわ。
わかった。ありがとうトリル。
ねえカラス、私の作ったお菓子を食べさせてあげるから、用が済んだらまた寄ってね。
ああ、わかった。
You're going to the mystical garden, aren't you? After you leave the village, it's on the path to the west. The place is strange, so please be careful. If you come back safe and sound, my homemade sweets will be waiting for you. Please come back safely. Nah, we're just gonna throw Callus out, like, right in the garden. We don't need him for the rest of this game. Thank you very much. Would have been horrible if something had happened. Lady Melodia has honored us with her presence. I'll treasure this day for as long as I live. But what can I do to make her stay as pleasant as possible? I was like, I can look in this, right? Yeah. Fresh meat. Ah, yeah, fresh meat that evolves into rotten meat later. I don't even remember if you can use it as a healing item while it's as, like, fresh meat. No, it is an attack item. Fresh meat, but maybe harmful when eaten raw. Yeah, you have to actually... I think you have to use it with any sort of fire item. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, fuck. I meant to switch that on, because I know I'm not gonna have a boss for a hot second. What is it? As you can see, I'm quite busy picking Mirage weed. You're in detouring the mystical garden. Back in the days when this was a famous quarry, the pickaxe was a very valued tool. People of Mira don't see anything odd about this garden, but for foreigners, it's a strange and puzzling place. Something about detouring ever puzzles you, just ask me, I'll tell you whatever I can. Do I want to ask her about something? No. Something else comes up, come and ask me. I do find it funny that the person initially talks to you like, excuse me, I'm busy here. Was this the... Okay, I was like, is this the one that instantaneously changes into the shit when you go in? Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna get past that thing. No camera, fuck. No camera, but I'm actually not concerned because I'm pretty sure you have to come back here at least like 2-3 times-ish. Damn it. Callus got a camera? Apparently Callus is too slow. No. No camera. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, okay. These give actually good experience, too. Oh, you can use a small fire, I think, as well with the meat. So there's 3 stairs. Not this one, I think. Okay, what's this one? Okay, I think it's either the top one or there's another set of stairs over this way to get to. There's one set of stairs over there. Unfortunate. No. Ah. Okay, that's another one. Good camera. What? Excuse me. What the fuck was that? Did this thing really just drop a rotten fish? It did? God damn it. Okay, no, that's not the correct way to go. Not right now, at least. So does this one. Okay, I'm a small concern a bit. He doesn't have a camera. Okay, I need to go back to Callus's turn. It would have been nice if the last one had an 8. Whose turn is next? Probably... Oh, no, it is Callus. good shit.
被写体に問題ありだろう。
Oh wait, there's a water attack already in there, so no, don't do that. There, got a picture of the nice jelly. Custard pudding. Oh, fuck. Okay, that might actually be the center one first then. Shit. Blue block, if we drop it and use it as a foothold, we should be able to cross. Wayland hit. That is 4. As for Gibati, so Gibati gets a dark type attack. Nice. Silver Beret. What is that one? Oh, so yeah, equip item for Spina. We can have that. What's this huge scale doing here? Maybe the blue block floating. Something to do with the blue scale pan being light. Well, we adjusted by pouring in some water. No, if I remember correctly, yeah. It means that you cannot get back over. There, force the blue one down. I do love it when I get a camera first thing. Take a nice picture of that hand thingy. Actually, it's not really a hand thingy. But whatever, it's fine. I have to probably get a picture of that thing too, though. I can do this to see if it is actually something I need to take a picture of. I don't know why that caught me off guard, but yeah. That's a death cry. 3 pairs, right? Yeah, 2 cards, 3 pairs.
実力
I shouldn't laugh at it, but it's like, okay. Cow tongue, no. Oh, it is a hand thing. It's literally devilish hands. Yeah, the magic shellfish is a different enemy than the other one. So that means should be able to go here. Think we can trap the magnet essence of the golden pickaxe. I didn't recall this place being that fucking fast, but okay. Which means I do think I have to change this back. That's the hands. I mean, I'll take an extra picture that I can just sell, but... What do you got? Green oak carrot, yeah, I'll take that. Actually, I should see where the fuck the locked door goes to first. Cool, more pictures of the slime. So I just need that shellfish thingy. Also realized I don't remember a way to get some of these guys as other class 5 cards. I don't need an extra of the special. First special even. Where is the key? Oh. I don't think you can walk through the fire though. Yeah, Callus will like actively refuse. Do I have any cards open? I don't. I'm just gonna get rid of this. That was the wrong one. I was gonna say, even if it worked, that's the exact wrong spot to go anyway. That's a fucking dead end. God damn it. Oh well, it's fine. Totally fine. I do know that, yeah, I was thinking correctly though, there is like a card you need to get to just kind of knock out the fire. Cow tongue, yeah, sure, I guess. Not quite what I meant to do. So it's really like, damn, how many files does this let you make? So I'm gonna end up with like a fuck ton. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at the point I have to switch it back so that it is the red one that's more balanced. It has the side tip. Oh, what the fuck are those things? Get all these healing items in hand. Thank you. So it's really, you just poison dudes by now. It's fine. Shall I get camera, please? Those aren't cameras. Oh wait, this is Alice's hand anyway, it doesn't matter. No! Well, it's fine. Getting some EXP at least. Getting some EXP. I was gonna say Shella should actually have a level waiting for her now.
力を合わせて。 ライトフレア。ライトフレア。ファイヤーバースト。
Actually, the hands aren't what I need a picture of anyway, so I don't know why I'm like, fuck. I shouldn't find that funny, but Callus is just like, yeah, took 69 damage, GG. No. Oh. Pretty sure I have to come back to this room anyway, so it's fine. Bacon. This will not work because never mind, it doesn't matter. It's literally just to get the fucking key. Do that now. I don't remember if there's a fight to do here, but if the game is letting me do that now, it's like, yeah, might as well set it.
はるか大昔の遺跡のようですね。祭壇か何かだったみたいですが。
で、どこにあるんだ？トリルの言ってたマグナスってのは本当にここにあるのか？
ペンダントには特に何の力も感じられないみたい。
油断するな。何かいる。
うん。
本当か？ なんだ？一体どうしたんだ？
これはマグナスが共鳴してる。
でも何に？
来たな。
なんだこのマグナスの怪物は。
Okay, good. I was like, it did register that I turned auto kill off, right? What is... Okay, so it's, Dark and Chronos are ineffective. I also forgot that Callus was burned. This should be fun. Oh, it was just both light and dark, so that's not helpful. Well, Callus can get the picture, at least. Motherfucker guarded it. Get a nice cheeky number bonus. Okay, I'm just gonna assume then every single element is an instantaneous minus 50. Which is fine, but yeah. Callus, just heal yourself, my man, please. $420, very nice. And yeah, you want Lude, you heal yourself as well. Especially since he's actually halfway dead. Three, 7, 3, 7. 2 cards, 2 pairs, easy. Oh, fuck, there was a 6 right there. Whatever, it's fine. Callus is confused? Basically. I forgot, confusion in this game is actually not a huge issue, it just changes where your numbers are on your cards. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is a boss where you can actually see when you're like kind of close to killing it, because it breaks off pieces of it. Oh, Lude's got a camera. Paralyzed. Rip. As funny as it is that Callus is taking 69 damage, it's also like, damn, that's a fucking lot. With how not super high his HP is at the moment. I should have used those on Callus. So I think that would have healed Callus's burn. Suddenly wakes up. Nice, yeah. Nice hand, Callus. I can't do anything with this. 1, 2, 3. Throw the cheeky camera in there for number bonus. Oh my god. Everyone's hands right now are just a bunch of guard items. Thank you. Hell yeah. No paralyzing Shella. I am gonna do this and see if it gets rid of Callus's burn. As funny as, you know, the consistent 69 damage is funny. It's just, yeah. No. I'd like him to not fucking die. Me when I have to ask, how much fucking HP does this damn thing have? Oh my god, Callus can actually attack. Seven. 1. Wait, that was dumb. Because the special was a light attack. It should have just been 7 the whole way through. It's lost the bottom corner, so it is closer to dying now. Damn it. I don't feel like fighting with Callus's numbers. Because of the fact that they're not in like the correct positions right now. Shit. 2. Okay, I was thinking correctly, so you know what, I guess it wouldn't have been much fighting with them. If you could heal the Yudes, please. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna matter, he's already confused. I should have thrown out one of her shield items. And Cal's paralyzed. Rip. You may want to heal yourself, my man. I will leave the camera because I can use that for some cheeky damage. Might as well heal her. So, 2. Another corner gone. Getting closer. Getting closer. It doesn't seem like this can heal itself either, so it helps. One. Or you can just ignore my input. Thank you, game. Oh, Callus isn't confused anymore. The fuck was that sound? 6, 7, 8. There. Much better. 8. I was hoping for better possible orders and shit, but whatever, it's fine. I don't remember if that winged helmet had a 6 on it. If it did, then I just kind of fucked myself a little bit of some extra not damage. I forgot the mattress is an attack item. This thing does not want to fucking die, does it? Three, 5. I don't have another 5 I can use because I'm not healing that thing. Heal yourself, I guess. Two, 3. Thank you. It didn't guard this time. It died. The actual legitimate fucking kill by camera. I actually am going to bed. Good night, Divvy and chat. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. Spin. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think what point in the battle you take the picture matters. I do know the last one was not guarded, so taking that.
その残像、影みたいなものじゃないかしら。
マグナスの影？
ええ。きっと以前ここにエンドマグナスが封印されていたんだわ。それで強力な力の一部が残像のようにこの場所に焼き付いてしまったのね。他のエンドマグナスが封印を解かれたことによってその力が高まって、それでこうして独立した形を持った影として実体化してしまったんだわ。
ってことは
ここに封印されていたエンドマグナスはもうとっくの昔に封印を解かれてしまっている。
だがそうなると今はどこに？
カルブレン港にあって話を聞いてみるとするが、ミラを治めるカルブレン港ならエンドマグナスに関して何か情報を握っているかもしれん。
先にゴルドバでついた帝国の人間がミラに対してどう出るかも気になりますしね。帝国とこの国とは折り合いがいい。ディアデムの時のように強硬策を取るようなことはまずないとは思いますが。
あの戦艦にはジャコモが乗ってったな。運が良けりゃ奴を捕まえられる。
よし、一旦村へ帰ろう。
Shadow Magnus. I don't remember what we need it for, but yeah. Everyone leaves Shell is just like, I'm gonna chill here.
水、空、木、そして石か。
何してるシロ？行くぞ。
あ、はい。
Oh yeah, need to go back to the village first. Because I'm pretty sure the city is that middle area, but yeah. Eh?
こいつらだな、よそ者というのは。お前たち、どこで何をやっていた？
なんだよいきなり。俺たちに何か用か？
しらばっくれるな。ミローディア様が怪しいよそ者にさらわれたんだ。
え？
さらったのは見たことのない数人組の連中だそうだ。お前たちしか考えられないだろう。
何をバカな。
待ってみんな。この人は私の幼馴染でそんなことするような。
じゃあ誰がやったと言うんだ？この国の人間がお嬢様に対しこんな悪さをするというのか？そうでなければまさか帝国の兵士がミローディア様を誘拐したとでも言うのか？ゲルドブレイム皇帝の仲のいい友人でもある公主様を？
それは。
いいからどけトリル。邪魔立てするとお前もただでは済まさんぞ。
お前ら。
カラス、戦ってはダメ。ここはおとなしく言うことを聞きましょう。
太后様の館に知らせを出したからじきにこの得体がやってくる。それまでそこでおとなしくしてろ。
Pretty sure you're able to leave the place.
で、どうする？
公主のことが気になるな。さらったのは帝国の連中と見て間違いあるまい。
ジャコモたちか。
工女を盾にしてエンドマグナスを手に入れるつもりなのでしょうね。
ディアデムやアヌエヌエも動き出している。奴らもそうそうのんびり構えちゃいられねえってところが。
この国の人間に帝国の連中の相手ができるとは思えない。
ええ、そうね。となると。
What we do is we leave the building. I actually don't want to save her ass though, so we'll just sit here. Or at least I'm not gonna say go save her ass.
下手したら何日も拘留されることになるかもしれないぜ。
そうね。ここでのんびりしてはいられないわ。いいわ。私たちでなんとか工場を助け出しましょう。
I would prefer if she just, you know, disappears, but that's fine. Why don't you just eat your way out of the building? Not a little difficult for us to break through this village, but that's not a wise course of action. We try to force our way out of the village, we'll stir up their suspicions even more. I have to get out of here to save Lady Melodia, but the problem is how to get out. Sir, isn't there any way to get out and yet not harm the villagers? Eat your way through the building. Exactly, Gibari gets it. They locked us up in a house made of candy. Powdered sugar is sprinkled all over the sides of the sponge cake. It's made so well that it's hard to believe it's part of the wall. I'm just trying to think of what spot you need. Hey, I think I've got it. Think about it, this house is made of candy. We could just eat our way out. Just nibble a hole in the wall. I didn't realize you had to talk to Gibari again. Then we can crawl out through the hole without being noticed. I see, then we'll be able to get out without harming the villagers. See, great idea, huh? So who's gonna make the hole? What? I'm just asking who's going to eat a huge clump of sugar. That's... I don't think I should, you know, sweets girls don't, you know... They don't... Shella, shut the fuck up, it's fine. I forget who it is that does it, I think it might be all three of your male party members. Thank you, but I too must decline the offer. I was always told not to eat too many sweets when I was a child. Likewise, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not into eating so much sugar. You can count me out. Well, whoever thought of this idea should do it, right? Right, Gibari? Oh, it's just Gibari who does it, okay. Poor guy. Fine, I'll eat it, just you watch. I can't eat anymore. Don't you want to eat this part? Eat just a little, just the edge, please. It's not that bad for a wall. No thanks, you're almost done. Keep on going, you ready? Oh man, I'm feeling a little sick. Yikes. I can't believe this. You ate the wall? Are you insane? What's up, Trill? Did you come to break this out? I believe you guys. Looks like the people who kidnapped Lady Melodia are heading to the picture book village. If you plan to go after them, use this route, Callus. I'm still planning on making you some sweets, you know, so don't go dying on me. I don't know why that got me like it did, because I didn't remember that part. Just eat through the window and then someone's already there, like... Did you just do what I fucking think you just did? Oh yeah, also, did I tell you Mira's basically like the land equivalent of being on like acid or some shit? because yeah, half the areas in here are like super fucked in some way. The first area is a town literally made of sweets. This one is just like picture book shit. I think the main city is the only one that's like kind of more normal-ish. Even then, it's a city of ice. So, and then, you know, going into the, what do you call it, the garden, and you get put into what almost looks like an entirely different fucking game. So anyway, there's no point in talking to them. They say things that no one understands. When they start dancing, they never stop. I guess that's called releasing stress. I was supposed to be like, how do you get down there? But I think you have to go through there, okay? Oh, shit. Image of a person's face is wiggling to and fro on a very gaudy rock. Step back. Did it just wink at you? Look at that adorable little bush. This thing. But yeah, I thought there was a way to shoot the rocket already, but I think you have to wait for it. As if detached from the tiresome din of everyday human existence, the doll is asleep, silent and motionless. Check Sendo pen. Monolith pen. Okay, wait, yeah. How the fuck do you get down there again? Oh, fuck, no man. Go down here. Actually, hold on. Let me go do a fight. Because pretty sure Shella needs one singular fight to get a level up. Who's this guy? Thank you for opening the door of the quarry. That was my only concern. Might not need these anymore, but please take them as a symbol of my gratitude. Jet boots, red necklace, white sword. Right, you can move faster now. Damn it, the thing is where I don't need it to be. So I'm gonna have to go here to do it. Actually, I guess this works because I need pictures from some of these enemies anyway. Hey, it's a little shell. Hey, look. 2 and 3. Done. $69 damage. Nice. Sure, I didn't have to go that far. It's on one hit KO right now. Callus has a camera in his hand now. Too bad I don't need it. And fucking Mute has his as well. There's something funny to me that Mute's thing before he takes a picture is show me the best you. Anyway, yeah. That should be... yeah, I was gonna say that should be enough for Shella. Do you know about the Shrine of Spirits? The shrine is revered and quite breathtaking. It's also a bit spooky. I wouldn't recommend it to the casual tourist. Those who visit it, a being from another world, a spirit may come down. Spirits live in another world, yet their voices and thoughts transcend dimensional barriers. Some say these spirits may even be the voices of the dead. Maybe they're ghosts who still don't know they're dead. Just kidding about the ghosts. Did I spook you out a little there? Anyway, there. That should give me at least a level up for all of these 3. I didn't check if Gibati and Savannah... oh yeah, everyone did. Oh, Shella had a level... oh. Oops. Shella had a level up. Oopsie. So I guess she got 2 levels, that's fine. Don't remember if I had a constellation, but I don't care enough to really check. This is a shop. What we got? I was gonna say, there's some crackers. There's the sculpting knife for the bamboo. I love how, like, as you go on, the images you get of bosses specifically are just worth more and more and more. Even though it's like I'm probably not selling any of those. Making fun of me, I've been in trouble for making fun of old people. You know Kuzmin, I'm his ex-wife, Mr. Of course I know him. But I really don't want to go back just because he asked me to. He has to show me some sincerity. Genius, what I paint is only appreciated by those who truly know art. To understand and appreciate art also requires experience and talent. I'm trying to remember how you get the village to switch over. If you want to know yourselves, go to the hidden house of the fortune teller. No, the must go. Offer me the mirage weed. Oh. Okay, well I can get that pretty easily. There you go, done. She wants to see something here. Okay, I'm not sure what the fuck to do then. I was checking to see, like, did the audio actually end up desyncing, like, after this point? It is, but it's not as desynced as I think it tends to be, so I guess it's like a slight fix, but yeah. Open the path for the one who knows. The Esto has stuff with this mirage weed. Yeah, okay, yeah, I wasn't forgetting entirely. You do have to get, like, the rocket and shit to, like, do that.
はてめんような。そのものの中にはマグナスが感じられぬ。ぽっかりとうつろな闇があるばかりだ。
マグナスを持ってないだと？バカな。
この世に性あるもの、形あるものは皆それぞれに固有のマグナスを持っています。マグナスを持たずに存在していられるわけがありません。
ならばそいつはもうすでにこの世のものではないのだろうよ。
でたらめ言うな。冗談じゃないぜ。人を化け物か何かみたいに言いやがって。
Poor Callus.
どうせインチキ占いに決まってるぜ。
I say poor Callus, but I mean, I don't think she's entirely wrong. Ish.
私の言葉が信じられぬかい。まあ、それも無理ないだろうがね。 見る者の数だけ顔はある。聞く者の数だけ声はある。いずれお前にもわかるよ。自分が何者なのかね。
There are faces for the number of people who see, there are voices for the number of people who listen. Someday you will know. Wait, yeah. Oh, lordy.
ダメだ。どこにも見当たらない。それよりお嬢様をさらったよそ者連中がパルナスで捕まったというのは本当か？
わからない。だがお嬢様が見つかったわけではないようだ。
おい、みんな聞いてくれ。よそ者数人が精霊の森に入っていったのを村の者が見かけたそうだ。しかもその中にフード姿の娘がいたらしい。
なんだと？フード姿の娘というのはもしや。
うん、精霊の森へ急ごう。手分けして探すんだ。
Gee, it's like they got the wrong people to begin with. GG. At least it looks like they're going after the right one, Sam.
娘を連れたよそ者ってのはジャコモたちだな。よし、精霊の森へ向かおう。
You know, I'm gonna actually save first before walking there. Actually, kind of debating. Would it be better to leave that for later or just do it now? Might be best to just do it now. Or at least do some of it. Oh, this fucking place. Yeah, okay. Now that I know what it visibly is, yeah, okay.
懐かしいな。俺とお前もここで出会ったんだよ。
That's great, Callus. Go fuck yourself. Do I remember? Trying to actually think.
Soか。そうだったな。まあ気にするなよ。いずれそのうちみんな思い出すことになるさ。楽勝。
So Lyud is currently the closest to a level up.
よ。ライトフレア。ライトフレ
That's great. So get rid of the actual shield cards. Oh, we could just gnaw it. Okay, well, Callus is a camera, so. This isn't Callus, but okay. There you go, 4 and 4. Take a picture of it while it's burned. GG. Waterblade, who is that for? That is Callus's 5th. So, okay, never mind, Callus does actually get a water type special. There's something funny to me how, like, very easy, at least for this area, it seems to be to just walk around enemies if you want to. Oh, I was hoping for a camera, but it's fine. I already got a picture of this thing, so it's not as concerning. Callus already has rotten fruit in his inventory again. Rip. I actually kind of want that. Okay, now I'm regretting like checking to see if shit was like desynced, because now I can tell very easily it is. I think I do have stuff for this guy. Oh, no, I don't, actually. Well, rip. Yeah, I think I will actually just leave the forest for next time. which is kind of funny because I think it's basically been like do one major area effectively per stream, or like at least get to like the final boss type of thing for each one per stream. Which, given that that's Mira, damn, this is gonna take longer than I thought, basically, is I think what I'm kind of noticing. Because, yeah, there'd be the relevant end Magnus, at least for Mira, and then the one for the Empire. And then there's still a fair bit of stuff to do after that. I suppose the fact too that I'm like level grinding doesn't help, even if I'm doing it with the like, oh hey, enemies die in one hit, just because like that's still going out of your way to do like a bunch of fights and stuff. It does make me slightly tempted to do a bit of level grinding off stream, just to see if that possibly helps somewhat speed things up. Because obviously like doing story stuff off stream, like no, that's kind of defeats the purpose, at least to me. But yeah, doing some level grinding though might not be the worst idea. But yeah, gonna continue this so next week. As have to be like probably Thursday or Friday, maybe. So trying to think. Tuesday and Wednesday are kind of off the table because I work both those days. So it only really leaves Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And chances are I'll end up having to use Monday to do stuff that I meant to do on Sunday, because that's how things tend to roll here. So yeah, I'd say probably like Thursday or Friday at least. Yeah, basically just continue on from here. Get like the forest done and such. I think it's mostly just weird because it like reminds me that like yeah, games like this can actually be fairly longer than you may expect. Especially if you keep like looking around places and stuff, and also having to factor in that like you can't just like fully brute force through everything, so to speak, since after a point, if you are too low leveled, even with like the one hit KO type of thing on, I don't think you're gonna be able to get through like the whole ass game type of thing, if that makes sense. But where are we? I know I just saw it. Okay, there. Just because I was mentioning this earlier. Oh, yes, that is the proper schedule. Okay. Just because, like I said, I didn't make a actual command for it, so kind of need to manual link for now, so to speak. But that's the schedule for the Lady Arcadia Super Showcase. That's later in the month. And just since it does convert to my own time zone, it's kind of funny because like Lost Judgment is technically the last run of the first day, but because of time zone conversion, it's like, wait though, it's already on Friday. Because the start time is noted as 12:07 a.m. So and then yeah, the other thing of course is like Flame Fatales in September, with Splatoon 3 side order being confirmed, and Gaiden is on the backup list, so it's like, you know, might as well be practicing that as well. Given what happened also when I last PB'd in it, I actually do want to potentially sit down and grind that out a bit, because it's one thing to get a... I don't know, maybe that's just me. It's like one thing to get a PB, but it's like, if it's one where you look back at it and it's like, man, I fucking hate this, it's like, yeah. Especially since, yeah, I know that for the particular PB in question, Chapter 4 was like absolute garbage. So, yeah, like I was mentioning earlier though, don't be surprised to basically see all three of those for the next little bit, at least like once a week. Side order, like Dragon Gaiden and Kaito Files. Even though I think I'm starting to think at this point Gaiden might be like one of those things where I could probably skip a week or two, and the only thing that would really have me like wanting to do runs of it is like what I just mentioned, of like I want to actually get a better PB that doesn't have a absolute garbage Chapter 3. Which I think should be doable, but probably gonna have to like reset a fuck ton for it. But yeah, that's it though. In terms of like this week, I will be back, I guess, basically in 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 17 hours from now. We'll probably, and not probably, it's going to be doing another Yakuza 0 speedrun. Whether I'll get sub 430, that's a whole question in and of itself, but yeah. I might at least sit down at least some point during the day before like stream, because I know that there's certain parts that I want to practice, and I do need to make saves for some of them. One of the ones so that I specifically know I want to practice is the actual like 2 finale like set pieces. That I do actually have a save for now at this point, because of the previous run. One of the auto saves that it made was like right before you talked to Nishiki to start Kiryu's side. So I was just like, okay, well, if I already have an auto save there, I might as well make that an actual like permanent save file, just so I have something in a spot that's usable. And then, yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else specific. I don't really think so. aside from the fact that this keeps going to sleep on me, goddamn console. I really wish they would add an option to just be like, hey, when console go to sleep, and either at least let you put it at some like fairly long-ish time, or the better option would be to just turn it off if possible. But even if it's just like, don't go to sleep for like an hour, that would be better than like what it has right now. I'm trying to remember, because I think PS4 doesn't let you turn it off outright either, but I do know that it has significantly like better options of like, you know, please wait like an hour or 2 hours or something to that effect. Bunnies? Oh my god. What a fucking time. Fucking floofs. So trying to think. I think outside of the addition of like the Lady Arcaders event, basically that and my Fatales that I need to practice for. Now that I think about it, there might be a point I might also do another Pirate Yakuza run, but that would mostly just be like to kind of more better cement it in my head, so to speak. And I guess also give myself a chance to like double, triple check, like, okay, is the way that I'm doing it the way that it would be done by Garlic or not? Which I'm mostly only thinking of that just because it's like, you know, you don't want to accidentally like say, oh, I'm gonna like possibly do this during a run, but then it's like something else entirely different happens and you're like, oh, I am working off of old shit. Oops. But yeah, I guess too, with what I was mentioning earlier as well, I guess the setup for Zero will be slightly faster now too, just because it's like, oh well, don't fucking bother with Chapter 8, just do Chapter 4. And then, yeah. Still would like to know why it is that the console versions in general just break from arcade machines, but that's kind of like one of those things of like, you know, it'd be nice to know, but do I actually want to like sit down and take the time to figure that out? Probably not. Because at the end of the day, like, the only way it would be really worth if it's like, okay, here's a way to offset that. But yeah, also kind of stalling because I'm trying to see if like there's anyone I can raid into. It'd be looking like the answer is probably no. If I could stay up for another 2 hours, it looks like I would have an option, but that's not really going to be happening here. GG Card Gamer, thanks. Let me see. Yeah, I should have figured the answer to that would be no one. Two. Night night. Good night, Panda. That is just me. And it's not even registering under the correct thing, so good job. I was like, will SRC tell me if other people are streaming this game? And it's like, no, it's just you. And it also puts it on the GameCube versions page and not the, what do you call it? The, not the Switch versions one. Switch/PC. Also just made me wonder, offhand, if you run this on the original Switch, does it still run at 60 FPS or is it actually like dropped down to 30? Because even though I bought this when I had the original Switch, I never actually opened it on that. It's just like, yep, only use it on this. SRC still doing the thing where they just show anyone who's playing it. Yeah, I think the only requirement is like, does the person have an SRC account and basically, do they have an SRC account and a Twitch account tied to that? Yeah. Loved when you could find runners that were running a game that they had submitted to. Yeah, that actually probably would be a better way to go about it, but it looks like that's not how it operates anymore. It's just literally like, hey, is someone that is on the site playing this game on Twitch? If so, here, this is their stream, because, yeah. It shows me playing this if you look at the GameCube versions game on SRC, and it's kind of funny because it's just like, it's not a bad game, but it's like, I don't think I would have the patience to speedrun this. I don't think I'd have the patience to speedrun this or like the vast majority of like turn-based RPGs. So, thanks but no thanks. Watching someone else do it, that's fine, but me doing it myself, no. The redesign, they removed it. I made a bug tracker post after the redesign, they just closed it like last week. They're not gonna add a filter, that sucks. I suppose... Oh wait, no, yeah, no mind. I was about to be like, I suppose it depends on how they would filter, but no, you literally just said like, if it's a game that someone submitted to, because yeah, that would be a very easy way to filter out. I was about to be like, another possible way would be like, does the person have the speedrun tag on Twitch? But then it's like, if you're someone like me, who is very lazy and very rarely changes your tags to begin with, that would be fucking redundant to use as a filter. As bad as I like kind of feel like saying that out loud, it's just like, yeah, no, I know I don't touch those tags very often, so I'm like pretty sure that that stays there even if it's like just doing something casually. I mean, I get it, yeah. I like to put memes in my tags. Yeah. I think I've seen you and at least like a few others do it. There's a part of me that's like kind of considered that, but I'm just kind of like, I don't really know what exactly to throw in there. I think the only tag I like threw in there, like 100% knowing like right off the bat that this should be in here, is the VTuber tag. Just because it's like, you know, if you're one of those assholes, totally not referencing anyone who has commented on something of mine at all, but you're one of those assholes who basically is just like, oh, VTubing cringe, doesn't matter what you're doing. It's like, okay, well, tag's there, you can filter it out. If you still come here and decide to leave that type of comment anyway, go fuck yourself. You made the problem, not me. Travel and tourism is my favorite. Yeah, I actually find that one kind of funny to see. And I mean, realistically, I'd argue with some of the games that you run, it's not really like an incorrect tag. It's just virtual travel and tourism. I like to put LinkedIn style tags in. That are accurate. Is that actually a LinkedIn style tag? Because admittedly I don't touch LinkedIn, so I like have no idea what the fuck people do. Well, at least when it comes to like tagging posts. Also, oh lordy. Just happened to open Discord for a hot second and I saw like someone's screenshot of something showing the like stupid auto replies that like Google Mail will give you at least. Don't use either, but not anything to B2B products. Yeah, absolutely. That's a market tag. Oh, okay. That's fair then. Yeah, so some form of like kind of meme slash funny tag would be nice to add. It's just one of those things of like, it's kind of either like A, don't know what to add, or B, I have an idea, but it's like, would this be a good idea to add in? Because, you know, imagine, you know, not just overthinking the shit out of every fucking thing that you do. Also find this is because I still have like my following page up right now on Twitch. It's very funny where if I look in the continue watching section, there's like 2 of the Access Zero speedruns I was using to like time stuff, timeout loads. It's like, okay. Thanks Twitch, I guess I can just see those there for probably 50 million years now. Some insane person wants to look in the economic development tag on Twitch. Yeah, that'll be me playing Super Producers. I don't know what it says. We're reading that tag and that game. This is gonna be even worse if this is like totally an unrelated game. So, but I don't know why the first thing that came to mind was like idle manager. See music business. Oh, so it is quite literally idle manager. Okay. Or well, like the same idea as idle manager. Hire people to produce songs, yeah. Idle manager is you have to basically manage a whole ass company. You have to hire people to train the artists that you sign. You have to hire people to like make music, etc. You have to also hire the actual idols themselves, etc., etc. And it's just like, oh god. Because like I've tried it a couple times and like every time it's just like I keep getting the bad fucking ending on it of just like, yeah, you went bankrupt, GG. To produces Mega say Showbiz Kai. was gonna say, is this gonna tell me what the fuck it is? Huh. But I mean, yeah, just generally from that like general description, that's what comes to mind, is that. I play some video games. I mean, it kind of sucks because there's one game that I own for PS1 that I think would be very funny to play on stream, but it would get, at least on Twitch, the archive would get muted so fucking quick it's not funny. And I think on YouTube would probably be like, there's way too much copyrighted material being played on your stream, please fucking stop. Because YouTube will actually do that if you like keep playing stuff after a point when it tells you to stop doing so. Or like you'll cut off your stream if you keep doing it once it gives you like the warning. Theoretically, I suppose doing like an off-stream play and like putting a YouTube video up is like doable, but it's like, it's not as funny. Maybe. Donkey makes it work. Yeah, that's true. Because I mean, realistically doing a video would still result in YouTube being like, content ID claim, but at least it probably would like be unaffected otherwise. Might be one of those things I like think about. I just know that at least doing it on stream is like something that would not work. Because I'd have issues on both ends, both YouTube and Twitch, and it's just, yeah. How would I avoid that headache? Oh yeah, I meant to check something here. Haha. Just had a moment of thinking like, oh wait, I have Steam open right now. I should probably wishlist that Katamari game. The only other thing that caught my attention during the Nintendo Direct, other than Kiwami getting the upgrade I wanted it to get and Kiwami 2 coming out. And I say this as one who watched the Japanese Direct and was like, oh my god, why is there 2 to 3 minutes of Dragon Quest? And then like later on watched the North American one and then it's like, wait, how the fuck is there no Dragon Quest in here? The Katamari game looked kind of cool, yeah. What's that one game? I got an announcement. On the JP Direct. I guess Switch 2 version, the party game everyone loves. So this is all the Japanese stuff. This thing? Maybe? So I do know this one was specific to the Japanese Direct. Upgrade pass. Okay. Thank you, eShop. Supposed to be a banger, and this is a sequel. Oh, okay. I do not know why they are listing it that way, but you know what? You do you, I guess, whoever the fuck is releasing that. I didn't actually see the company. Oh, Konami. You know what? That makes sense. There's an English version of one, but it's exclusive to the Chinese eShop. That's interesting. Yeah, because I feel like I have seen the first one of this before, and I think it just kind of went over my head because I was like, game? Sure. あなたの街もきっとある。East and West Japan. Is there a trailer? I don't know if it's on the eShop. I do know there was a trailer in the direct. It does not look like they have uploaded the trailer to the actual eShop itself though. Because it just lets me see screenshots only. Because usually if there's a trailer, when you hover over it like this, it will start playing. So like there, for example, Kiwami 2. That's also a very easy way to tell that my audio is desynced. Thank you. But yeah, then like if I go here, it just shuffles through the screenshots. So they might eventually upload it because I don't think Kiwami and Kiwami 2 were originally had their trailers uploaded right away. So not used to Switch to eShop much, honestly. That's fair. I don't even remember why I had opened it before. Oh wait, I think maybe to like get the Welcome Tour game. Cause I bought Yakuza 0 through like the actual like web browser one, not the console since it was a pre-order. But for the Welcome Tour, since I bought it from the Japanese eShop. You'd have to re-download the Switch 2 version of F-Zero 99, yeah. That was a fun thing when, you know, switching over to the Switch 2 and it's just like, oh yeah, all your games gotta re-download now, and it's like, oh great. Just immediately stuck the console into the dock, made sure the Ethernet cord was plugged in, like, yeah, you do you, I guess. Because I know that's gonna take a while. I think the only thing I did was like make sure it prioritized like Splatoon 3 and Yakuza Kiwami and a couple other things. No. Set up a local account, connect to my Nintendo account later, yeah. Mine, I literally just took my original Switch and did the full data transfer, and you would think doing that would give you like the games already on the console, and then it's just like, No, you have to re-download them all. Have fun. It's like, thanks, Nintendo. But that's why, like, if I go out to the main menu, I have all of these accounts, because these ones are all local ones that I was using for side order any percent. We can put this back on in the background, right? Pretend you saw nothing on my home menu. I forgot about playtest. Yeah. I'm slightly glad it does not keep your hour count listed on your profile, because I may have played way too much of that already. I don't have the expansion pass, so I didn't get in. Ah, okay, yeah. I think the first time when they did it, yeah, because the first time they did it was like late last year or something. I didn't get in the first time because of same idea. I didn't have the expansion pass at the time, so it's just like, yeah, no, not for you. Whereas this time they changed how you have to apply, so I was like, it's weird because I like I made the application, and then I sent the like application link thingy to my partner, and it's just like, yeah, if you send this application in, this is applying for both of you now. And both of us somehow got in the second I like submitted it. So it's just like, oh, okay, cool. Signed up all excited, then I saw it, yeah. If I hadn't gotten the expansion pass, I probably would have looked at it the first time, when it was announced in like June or whatever it was, and just been like, well, time to not, what do you call it? Time to not take part in that again. But yeah. Started running on the Switch and expansion pass with my sister. Yeah. I know for my case, once April comes around, because April is the renewal date on it now, I need to actually deactivate it on the account that it's currently on and switch it so that one of my Japanese accounts is the actual pass holder. Because holy shit, like, one of the things that got changed in price here is just what's it called? The actually I think I could probably see it, can't I? If I go to this account. Okay. I was like, please don't show anything I don't want seen, but no, it's fine. Yeah, family membership now is $109 in Canada. Good shit. It was not that when I upgraded it. So I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. Because yesterday they finalized all their changes for prices. A fuck ton of first party games now are $85, and it's so stupid. It's up the prices here too, yeah. I actually make myself a new family account so I can use my Japanese one. Yeah, because when I made the family account thing myself, the only people I knew who were specifically going to be using it at the time, and basically still are the only ones using it, are me, my partner, my brother, and a mutual friend of like all three of us. This is actually why I got my Switch 2 when I did. I know it's going to be more expensive. I wish I could say that's the same reason I got mine. I got mine mostly just because it was like, well, I know I have the amount saved up for it already, and I would prefer to have it sooner than later, so fuck it. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it somehow goes up in price. They did actually change the prices for the original models here. I was gonna go to SGQ and get Switch 2, really. would you have picked the SGDQ option instead if you had gotten in? Because I think you submitted Doshin, didn't you? But also, yeah, once this actually loads. Yeah, you get a expansion pack family plan in Japan. $89. I think I would rather take that, especially since that doesn't require you to really add text to that. You saw my submission slots? Okay, I'm blanking on what the hell the other ones were then. I do remember specifically Doshin in your list. I also remember not using all of my submission slots because the only thing I submitted was Pirate Yakuza. I was just like, it's funny because it was like kind of something that I presume may have been taken as a joke by some people, but it's like, no, a number of us actually were just like, yeah, here you go, Pirate Yakuza, have fun with that. And I think I was the only one who submitted both Any% and New Game Plus categories, whereas everyone else submitted one or the other. Yeah, this thing's also probably worth getting at some point. Not $99.80. Yes, thank you. She can. I was about to be like, can you still see all of the? Oh no, I didn't. It's 3. Doshin, yeah, Doshin, Boku no Natsuyasumi. Okay, that shouldn't surprise me. And then Diver's Stream. I did Boku Best Ending on a hotfix. Oh, is this in the thing I'm thinking of? Oh, okay. Best ending. Okay, yeah, I was like, was it on that one that was called like Going Places or whatever? Because I remember, the only reason why I remember that that was a hotfix show is because of, there was someone who did the first Kurohyo game, I believe, on it. Yeah, the first one, because it didn't have Sotomori. Had a small hope, yeah. The only GDQ show I cared about. It was the goat. Oh, that was a Hypnotics show? Damn. Yeah, because they were one of the 2 hosts for the Sonic and Sega All-Stars event. He invited me? Nice. I mean, to be fair, I suppose you could probably keep like trying to submit it if you wanted to. So I don't know if you had used the, what do you call it? I know for this past GDQ, they had a thing where you could ask for feedback on one of your submissions. I don't know if you might have used that or not. The only reason why I'm mentioning it is just because of the fact that I had done that with one of mine, and it was like yeah, basically just keep submitting. Never going to accept a 2.5 hour Japanese only run. I was about to say they did accept OG1 in AGDQ, but I think Nono's estimate on that was 2 hours, not 2.5. But he was specifically using the Japanese version, one of the Japanese versions. If I would say if it was probably like over 3 hours, then it'd be like, yeah, maybe. But I'm also just basing that on like a lot of things that I've submitted to is just like, what do you call it? Most of the stuff that I've submitted to has generally been like, if your shit is over 3 hours, we're gonna have trouble accepting it. I was about to be like, did you just copy paste the description from the submission site? Because I like just brought it up on my end. Wait. That's my GDQ post, yeah. Wait, did SGDQ give you 4 or 5 game slots? Because according, like this past SGDQ, did they give 4 or 5 game slots specifically? So when I look up your name, it gives me 4 entries, not 3. Like I see Boku no Natsuyasumi, Diver's Dream, Doshin the Giant, and Ninpen Maru? A Sega Saturn game. Nimpen Fox. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm seeing here as the 4th one. Roby would do it so much better than me, but he won't submit. Right. Why does that remind me kind of like something that I think it was Abby mentioning earlier, of just like, oh, this person would do this game better, but they didn't submit it to like whatever event. But is it just like don't want to submit to the event in general, or just kind of like Ruby song that needs to be a GDQ, same skill at basically anything? So I'm taking it just someone who's just like, yeah, I don't feel like submitting anything to it, which like, fair enough. I could see like a number of reasons why someone might not. Doesn't want to appear in person. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Because I don't know what it says that the first thought I had was like, might not want like the pressure of like having to do things live in front of like an actual like in-person audience type of thing. But not wanting to appear in person is also very valid. Because I take it then they probably don't submit to anything or just submit to online only. Feel good should move to never appear in person. Both do not show face. Okay, so basically like the same reason like a VTuber basically would probably be like, yeah, no thank you. If they had to go in person. So I could sure as shit tell you, the only way you'd probably get me on anything in person would require me to have something like covering my face. If you allow for that, then it's like, yeah, sure, maybe. Otherwise, it's like, no. No, thank you. But yeah, that's a very understandable thing. Just don't want to show your face. It's like, eh. I don't know if Pazuzu comes here, but he said people might recognize him, so like I get it. Like comes to my chat or comes to like similar circles, but yeah, if someone's concerned especially about like people might recognize them, then yeah, that's even more understandable. Especially I could see something if it's like, you know, say you work in like a specific field and it's like you would prefer people to not know who the fuck you are outside, like especially like don't want, so to say, like I don't know, other people recognizing what you do outside of work type of thing, maybe. Don't want to speak for other people. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of stuff off the top of my head of like would be like, yeah, okay, that like it's fair. Because I mean that kind of like the same reason why I'm like saying I'd have to probably cover my face, because anyone who knows me IRL, the only thing that they would have to see to probably recognize who the fuck it is literally just look at my eyes, because it's like the amount of people you see regularly with different colored eyes, very uncommon. And then where I live specifically, I think there's maybe like 2 other people at most I have ever seen with the same thing. So it's just like a very easy dead giveaway. So I guess more so cover face should be more specifically cover eyes in some way. Which probably not the best thing if it's like, hey, I actually need to see to do whatever the fuck it is I'm doing, but you know. Don Hotfix had to take a surprise day off. I had to tell my manager and my boss about what I do in my off time to justify it. Ooh. That feels weird that they would have to ask you that. Be like, why are you taking time off? It's like, because I can, fuck off. That would be the instant response I would have, but I suppose maybe different region type of thing. actually going to be an important milestone for a project I was working on. Oh, okay, so basically, like, why are you skipping out on important work stuff, so to speak? Had to delay it to Monday. Oh, okay. That makes more sense at that point. I was initially just thinking, like, if it's just like a standard day at work, it's like, why does it matter? Just let me take the day off. Only reason why I'm looking behind me right now is just because I keep hearing one of my buddies snoring, so I'm just like, you good, Floof? My manager at least knew what GDQ was and watched it. See, that would be the point where I'd feel like it'd be awkward here, but... I guess part of that also might incorrectly assume that you don't have, like, any sort of close relationship with, like, people you work with, so... Said, hey, I speedrun stuff and I'm gonna be on GDQ. He was like, okay, when? Is that, just out of curiosity, is that the only... Jesus Christ. Is that the only run you've done on Hotfix? I get questions on why the fuck someone is, like, driving really loudly at 7 in the fucking morning, but... So I don't know if it's coming through on the microphone, but I can fucking hear it, like, super easily here. Only time I've ever been on GDQ. It's the only time I ever will. See, I was about to be like, all bugs run on something when. But mostly was thinking of, what is it, Boku no Natsuyasumi, all bugs? So if I remember correctly, the Natsumon 1, Jesus Christ, words hard, was like, what, 6 something hours? I'm doing all bugs race. 3 p.m. 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. But not on GDQ. She was the GDQ type person. I'm not. Is it just something you guys are just doing for fun then, or is it on something else? Just out of curiosity. What does it mean seeing an Animal Crossing runner? I think I've seen that name on the Animal Crossing boards when I was looking at it before, yeah. Oh, hit world record. Wait, no, this goes under the different name, doesn't it? Hi, sorry. This one is so hot. Actually, it would. We've been setting records for weeks and not submitting just because we're unsatisfied. I was about to be like, I'm pretty sure you did better than 2 hours 29 before, didn't you? So I see a 207 and a 209 that were submitted like in the last week-ish. So 2 hours possible. Who will be the first to do it though? I expect one of us to get it tomorrow. What if it's you who gets it? As much as there's a part of me that also would be like, it'd be kind of interesting if all three of you managed to end up with sub 2 hours. That would be cool, but I've had the world record for years. If everyone does, it would be so cool. It would at least solidify like the top 3. Cause I just realized whoever's in 4th place is like way behind. I was drunk and coached Shamana through his run. Oh. I was like, why does this name sound familiar? Yeah. I know so many Katamari runners. Yeah, I think the reason why this person's name sounds familiar is because they had done like commentary on something. And it just was one of those things of like, oh, that stands out to me. I think the other reason why the name stands out is because it's like very close to the name of Shimano, which, like, yeah, name of a antagonist in like a Dragon series, but there is actually a runner that uses the username F_Shimano, and at least has like one of the most like, I don't even know if they were trying to be funny with it, but one of their run submissions, the only thing in the comment on it is gorilla. That's it. Yes, that is exactly the That is exactly the clip I'm thinking of. Thought he was muted and turns out no. And also way too well timed. But yeah, that's the main thing. I'm just like, oh. Cause yeah, probably not the. I don't know if this is a good or bad thing to say, but just yeah, I remember specifically seeing that, and then it's just like fucking dying for like the next 5 minutes. One of the recent GDQs, Spike Vegeta rated is the number one clip. Yeah, like very understandable though. Why? It's just like yeah, that's a bit too fucking good. Nobody brought it up the whole time. Except the tech guys. That was like... Oh, like... They didn't even mention that it was on stream, just like... Fucking... Only like... Yeah, you should probably mute your Discord. At the very end of the run, he brought it up. Just, yeah, when those things are just like, ignore this happened until the very end, and then it's just like... I wonder if the instant reaction just thought was like, oh, that wasn't just on Discord. Okay, shit. He was like, okay. Yeah, I will say there is still a part of me though that feels bad that like see that particular person's name and that's the first thing that comes to mind, because it's just like I don't know, just there's a part of me that's like, surely that shouldn't be the first thing coming up when you think of someone. Oh. I love that so many people were like the burp guy. I think I'm mostly just thinking of it like from the perspective of the person that like has like a very specific thing tied to them. Where it's like, are they fine with it? Or is it just like, well, I'm just gonna deal with this then, I guess? Yeah, that's rough, kinda, yeah. Also, I don't know what it says where... I don't remember what the fuck the name of the song is that's playing in the background, but shit catchy. You think I would remember it when it's like, this is a soundtrack I've heard a fuck ton of times? Oh wait, hold on. Why did I think this was not still going? Hold on. Huh. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Eh? Getting slightly confused because I hear bunnies shuffling bowls around behind me, and it's like one bunny is very clearly looking at a bowl of like, where the fuck is the food? And it's like, if you walk like not even like that far away, maybe like a couple meters or some shit, you'd get to a bowl that has food. Literally running around in circles with my ferret right now. Are you trying to catch it for something, or is it just being... Are you just like playing around with it? I don't remember if ferrets are specifically like prey animals where it's like you shouldn't probably be chasing them. She's chasing me. Oh, okay. She's a predator. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm not sure if it's a case where it's like, say if you went to like chase a bunny, for example, the bunny would just start running away from you. Or try to like stand its ground and like start thumping on the floor. Also, the relevant bunny who clearly was like trying to look for food has decided, I'm not moving, and now is laying down on the floor. Now I'm wondering if the bunny was looking for food more so he could lay on the floor, have the bowl near him, and just be like very lazily eating the food out of the bowl while laying down. Because yes, one of my bunnies will actually do that. And it's just like, holy shit, man. Actually, you know, something I'm realizing also while I'm here, especially since I can test it if I do it now. Add. I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I had a thing for that. Or should I put the Nintendo Music app on the Switch? That would be a good idea, because part of me was kind of like just thinking earlier, like the 3DS, for example, had like its own like sound/music app thing that you could play songs from like your SD card and shit on, and so it's just kind of like, why not just put the app also on the Switch on like the Switch in general, I guess, really. Use the DSi MP3 player all the time, actually, yeah. I don't recall using it like a whole lot because I was very lazy with taking like the SD card out of my console, but I do remember using it like the odd time here or there. Oh, house if I have that. これ? No, これ. There we are. Just realizing how cheeky this is to like add this in while still live. I just realized I should also save this. PY for chat and sorry to keep your stream going so long. No, that's fine. I actually just realized I probably should do at least this thing that I'm doing like right now. Just so I have it tested and then it's like, you know, next stream it's like, hey, there you go, easy chat command that I can pop up. Think that I have to okay, it's that mostly just trying to remember how I did the YouTube one. Oh, there it is. I was like, oh. So I have to separate that. Where's my edit? Also forget that YouTube has like a actual character limit for you, so what might fit into one singular Twitch message does not fit into a singular YouTube one. Been running a script for 3 hours. I'm just trying to stay up until we finish. Just, damn. Hopefully it actually finishes and doesn't break, which I'm hoping me saying that doesn't jinx anything. So if I do this, you failed. I was gonna say it is enabled, right? Yes. Oh shit, wait, hold on. No, wait. No, because yeah, if I do this, this works. Yeah, I can see it on, it pops up on YouTube first, but it shows up. Did I typo it? Nope. Found a way to re-encode all the audio from Shenmue. Oh. I wonder if it's just that I have to like reboot this thing then. Because if so, then yeah, I can't test it until later. Because even if I do like this I know will work. I like that they actually have anchors now. Oh! I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, they would have just added that then, because none of these, all of these are now showing like underlines under the titles, and it was not doing that earlier. Yeah, that's even better actually, yeah. Though I suppose it doesn't work particularly well if it's like, well, what do you call it? In my case, it's like there's two things, so it realistically have to be linked, so it's like, ooh. Stupid filter thing is popping up and kind of ruining it. What do you mean? Because yeah, I was gonna say for the other thing there, doesn't have a type of thing where you can link one specific entry, you just have to look at the whole schedule. Oh yeah, like the underscores, yeah. Or like the underscores, the underlined text, Jesus Christ. Yeah, because when I looked at it earlier, like that wasn't there. So it wasn't, if it was there earlier, it wasn't obvious that you could just like click on a specific thing to link to that in the schedule. Because yeah, that's basically what I'm seeing here. We got multiple things, yeah. If it was something more like the Lady Arcadia Super Showcase, where it's like there's only one thing you would have to link from it, then it'd be like, hell yeah. Here you go. Link to Lost Judgment listing in the schedule. Oh, I also just realized this should be named different. Stoked for Kabuto Park. I've seen a number of people like saying that that's actually good, and I've like seen nothing of it, so I have no clue if that's actually the case. Also, yes, I should also say, if it looks like I'm like super leaning in, that's because I'm trying to read something on my screen. This said they were Boku inspired? Oh, okay. Easiest way. Okay, nope, that's correct. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume at this point it needs like a reboot to work then. I guess I can try it one more time. Oh, okay. Thanks, thing. There you go. All three of them work now. Well, all two. I was counting the test command as one when it's like that's literally just there for me so that I can use it to know that my shit's working. I might have just typoed the actual command, like, text then. Because that's the only thing I was, like, fucking with there afterwards. Also, because it doesn't show up in the, like, chat that is on the actual screen, anytime you do use one of those commands, it sends the exact same text to YouTube. And then vice versa, if you use that command on the YouTube chat, it will send that text to YouTube chat and Twitch. I'm mostly mentioning it because, like, YouTube chat has, like, a number of things, like, in it now from, like, the, quote-unquote bot account that is, like, actually posting the, text in question. Including when I did that, like, test command. You just get, like, this text successful in the middle of everything. Actually, I wonder if I could actually theoretically show that and not have it be, like, super fucked. Where are we? Window capture. Goddamn. Do not make source visible immediately, thank you. That one. I think you can see all that. No CG backend for my Twitch stream. I don't know what it must take to handle both. The thing I'm using right now is the streamer.bot because it supports both right at the gate. But yeah, that's like basically what the YouTube side looks like right now. Just a plethora of mod messages. Also realizing it also tells you like how long it's been active for. And it's like a few seconds off from OBS. Haha. Thankfully, I don't need to be concerned about the time that YouTube shows until it says it's close to 12 hours. That's when I get to be like, oh fuck. And that's probably like the biggest downside that exists ever to YouTube streaming. It's just like, hey, did you stream for more than 12 hours? Well, everything after the 12-hour mark is now gone. Have fun. 099? No. I see racing game, I'm immediately like, did play Tetris 99 a little bit though. May or may not have snuck my way into a game during a certain event. Loved Mario 35. Is that game that you had to buy but then they like delisted it or some shit? Or am I thinking of something else? Or is that are you referring to like a specific event in F-Zero? But yeah, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I have F-Zero downloaded. Very easy to check. Battle Royale SMB1 game. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's not on those, is it? Yeah, no, it's not downloaded. I was thinking the Nintendo Switch Online section, but the thing is, when I go here, all it tells me is when I can change my shit, the price of stuff, and then the game vouchers. On the Switch 1, it did have all that shit there. I suppose it might be in this very easily. I gotta go through that real quick, because don't worry about it. Oh, it's not even there anymore. Huh. Okay, yeah, I don't fucking know then. Yeah, because on the Switch 1, I do remember all that stuff being, like, in that section. But then, yeah, Switch 2 is just like, here's your information. Here's how much all the packages cost. Oh, by the way, game vouchers. Because, yeah, I don't know why they made that change. Best thing they've ever done teaches people how to play F-Zero. Yeah. Straight up, if it wasn't a racing game, I probably would look at it, but chances are I'd probably download it, play like maybe a couple games, and then be like, okay. Because like I've not even touched like Mario Kart World that much since, you know, Nintendo was so nice to be like, hey, you want to Switch 2? Here's this game you don't fucking want with it. Only downloaded it because it was free and I got hooked. That's fair. Because I do know I've had stuff like that before. Don't remember if it's anything on here, but... Playtest aside, I guess. Yeah, that... I wonder if there is actually a spot you can see like how much time you have played it. Because like it's very clearly keeping track of it somehow because of the fact that like when you go and look at like all the games on your console, it allows you to sort them by playtime. It doesn't show on the front thing, no. If I look here, it's not there. Yeah, Baten Kaitos, Spoon 3, 0, Kiwami, etc. Which is interesting because there is a different playtest that I did, what do you call it? There's a different playtest that I did participate in that was on PC, where that one did actually specifically show it on your Steam profile, even though it's like you had to sign an NDA and everything, being like, yeah, pretend you didn't do this, and it's like, they had to clarify later, like, oh shit, yeah, I guess because it's there, you can tell, you can say generally, like, yeah, that's there. Whereas Nintendo doesn't show it. The only way you'd basically be able to tell is if someone tells you, or, you know, it's on their home menu, etc, etc. But yeah, when you sort games by, like, the amount of time you've played them for, if I was to do that right now with my console, the playtest would be very high up right now. So that would have me suspect that I've probably spent way too much time on it. Because just honestly, based on what I've seen, I think the only thing is it feels weird to have it so that everyone is in the same thing, if that makes sense. I'm trying to think of how I could phrase this without giving away of like any specifics of it, but there's one specific issue where it's like, I imagine other people have probably mentioned it in like the surveys that you have to do for Nintendo for it, but it's just kind of like, yeah, if you could change it to I guess basically have it so you're only playing with people you know. That's probably the best way I can put it. Or like people that you want to play with. Same idea, I guess, and at the end of the day. It would probably make for a significantly better, like, kind of game, so to speak. But I don't know if they'll actually end up doing that. I don't even know if they'll end up fucking releasing the thing. It makes sense to me, just test it with everyone, see how it shakes out. Yeah, like for a testing phase, it's like, yeah, but just overall, if they do end up releasing it, it'd be like, I could see it being like, you know, have that same one still there, but then it's like, hey, if you just want to go play with people you want to play with, or that you know, etc., etc., you can just do that. And then not have, like, anyone else bothering you. But, yeah. As I said, though, I don't even know if Nintendo's gonna release it, like, fully. So, there's also that, I guess, to consider. I think it would be kind of disappointing if they didn't, because it's like, I don't know, it's a nice idea. I was also going to say they should maybe add a Switch 2 update to it, but then now that I'm thinking about it, I think it technically has that already. Because I would imagine it does not run the same way on Switch 1 as it does on Switch 2. But yeah. I do actually, that does also make me kind of remind me though. I do wish Nintendo had like a thing where you could see much more specific play hours instead of just it being like, oh, you've played this for like this amount of time or a little over that type of thing. Because if they do have that data somewhere, I have no idea where the fuck to find it, so. Use the parental control app on your phone. Can you? Like, does that actually show that? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Nintendo. I don't know if this will come up with me searching in English. Mimamori? So, okay, yes, that's exactly what that is. It's not called the parental control app in Japanese. That's why I'm like, will this come up correctly with me searching the English name? That's kind of dumb that you have to use parental control app for that though, but I mean, I guess if it's somewhere. This should already be logged in. Yep. It's somewhere. Tsugi. Oh. Apparently, I have to set this up. Shit. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing that later because it requires me to go past the screen that I do not want to go past on the settings. Thanks, Nintendo. It wouldn't bother me if they had a way to let you obfuscate what's on the internet page on the settings specifically, because that's the screen I specifically do not want to go by while on stream. Like, I would outright just hide my screen at that point if I need to do that. Which I guess I could theoretically do that, but... You know what? Fuck that. Yeah. So... Yeah, just look at your mic for a second, it's fine. Oh, I have to... Okay, never mind. Never mind, it doesn't even fucking matter. Pretty easy to do, so yeah. It doesn't matter though, because once you hit like the set up parental controls thing, it specifically asks you like, hey, the thing you're playing, do you want to close that? And it's like, no, actually I don't. He's just saved, I don't know. Yes, but then, you see, if I want to have the nice music back, I have to reopen the game after. Just cause, yeah, when I open up the thing on my phone, it's like, you need to put this code into your console. Also just mostly looks weird to me a bit because the phone app is in Japanese and then my console's in English. But I have the same issue with like the actual normal Nintendo Switch app as well. Just lost audio? Right. Jesus Christ. That feeling when you keep coughing is... Rip. But yeah, just one of those things where you have to like factor in like reading two different languages at the same time. Just due to the phone in Japanese and then Switch console is usually in English. Hmm. I was about to have a thought of like the thing I was mentioning when it's like, see something that's like supposed to start at like 8:30 my time or whatever, and it's like, yeah, probably not gonna stay up that long, and it's like, I could theoretically try to do that now if I really wanted to, but do I actually still want to sit here for I guess what would be like the last 30 minutes-ish? Just because Twitch doesn't offer the option that I know YouTube has, where for YouTube's raid system, because it does actually let you do that to people, if you are part of the partner program at least, you can literally raid into anyone who is like either premiering something or has an upcoming live stream. They don't have to be specifically live. Oh, never mind. I guess the person already started, so that actually makes it easier for me. I think. Maybe. But yeah, because it's just like, you know, if you already know someone's already going to be streaming ahead of time, basically, you could just raid into it already. The person doesn't have to be live. So you can just be like, yeah, this is starting in like 30 minutes or some shit. I'll just send you off all over to here if you don't mind waiting like the 30 minutes for them to start type of thing. Script just finished. I wish I could go grab breakfast burrito right now. Breakfast burritos right now sounds very good. God damn it. But yeah, it's like, it's weird because like somehow YouTube has made rating like a better function. It's just the problem is it's locked off to people who are in the partner program. Like, I think you can raid into people who aren't in it, as long as they have like have their account settings like set so it's like anyone can raid into the channel, don't give a shit. But if you want to use it yourself, you have to actually be in there. So it's just like, cool. Thanks, YouTube. YouTube's got like another function too. Has something where it's basically like you can have the equivalent of forums on your channel page if you want them, called like communities or whatever, and it's like, I don't know if I want to turn that on my channel, because they did actually offer access to that here, and it's just like, I hate communities. So never mind. I think the thing is the person's like stream archive playing. That's why it threw me off. Yeah, because like I don't mind the community tab, which is where like the channel owner themselves can make a post. Because I literally just use that to post schedules and stuff. But like the communities function is basically like, here's forums on your channel where like anyone can post whatever they want type of thing. Which it's kind of just like, okay, so basically it's basically like, yeah, the equivalent of forums on your channel. And it's just like, I don't know if I want to turn that on. Community posts, no issue. Because it's just like, I actually have a use for those, but it's just, the actual communities function is just like, why is this a thing? I don't know if I can actually bring it up here. I don't think it would be there. Yeah, this thing. Let me bring this back up. Window capture. Don't make source visible. Yes, that is actually the correct window. Thank you. So this thing. Like, I can't really see a whole lot of it, but yeah. I just get this if I look at it. Because yeah, the other thing is like the actual community tab on your channel, which is like, yeah, that's literally what I use to post weekly schedules and if streams are canceled. Sounds like hell, yeah. That's why I'm like, I don't really know if I want to have this active on my channel. Question mark. And I don't know entirely why YouTube has it as a thing, because like, I don't know, do they not want people going to... I'm trying to think what other things would like kind of work as it. Discord definitely would, but Discord would, but Discord also has like extra features too. I feel like there's something else I should be trying to think of, but yeah. That's why I'm not on YouTube. I don't want to be accessible by the huge audience. That's fair. That's why I don't have a Discord server. Because realistically speaking, even if I did turn on that communities function, I don't even think I would look at it a whole lot, so it might defeat the purpose of it existing, so to speak. But it's just like, yeah, you want to contact me somewhere, go ahead, but like the type of thing that you're talking about, it's like, yeah, that's explicitly why I do not have a Discord server. I'll join other people's servers if I feel inclined to, but I will absolutely probably never make one of my own. Not one that's like openly, like open to everyone type of thing, at least. Discord is held to, yeah. You want to talk to me, DM me on Discord and PS you love me. I don't know, have you gotten like people who come into your chat that are like, oh hey, your stream's cool, DM me on Discord? And it's like, no thank you. Probably right up there with the when people say that, I say you DM me. Do they actually end up DMing you though? Because I feel like most of them probably won't, but... The cool ones do? Oh, okay, that's it. Interesting, actually. Because, yeah, usually my response is just like, yeah, I'll pass. If I get one bad DM, it's a ban, but to be honest, the only people that follow through are invested. That's fair, yeah. That is also funny though, the idea of just like, you send bad DM through Discord, banned from channel. Because, yeah, there's like those, and then also the ones that are like, try to get you to commission me, and it's like, you're talking to someone who has made most of their shit themselves. No thank you. Though that one's like more specifically like, there's been times where I've had people try to do that and they're like, your stuff looks kind of meh or whatever, and it's like, congratulations, you are insulting the person who you also want to commission you. That is exactly how you do not get them. Like, congratulations on failing business 101. Actually, now that I think about it, did I put that in my banned words list eventually? Because I know that like some of the bot stuff especially is in my actual auto mod settings. Especially those ones that are like, best viewers or whatever on this thing. I have like a fuck ton of the like most common phrases basically that those bots use that is just like, yeah. I actually have them so much that quite literally Automod has apparently caught it 105 times for one of them. X actually added like hundreds, so TYX. Yeah, I ended up going through and grabbing like a few of them. Yeah, you can look at stats of like Automod's stuff. So it basically just tells you how many times it's actually pulled to like that particular piece of text and blocked a message from it. And apparently, yes, I do have commissions as a blocked word, and it's only been blocked once. Whereas a lot of the other stuff that bots in particular like to use, the highest one is at 105. See the commission stuff all the time in hugely popular games. RIP. Yeah. I feel like it's especially more common if you are a VTuber, just because it's like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck criteria some people are using to find people to try to do that shit with, but it's like, It's also funny, there's unrelated to the like commissions and like blocking bots, there's other words that I did add in like very early on that I was just like, I would prefer these to not be mentioned in my chat. There was someone who did accidentally trigger one of those, And I can see literally in the automod stats that it's like, yeah, this particular thing was caught once. And it's like, I feel bad for that. Feel bad for it because of the context that it was used in. It's like, yeah, that's actually whatever. Like, I still basically responded to the person's message, if that makes sense. And then, yeah, there's, apparently, there's been about 72 bands that are pretty much all bots, so that's even more fun. Oh yeah, I don't have that many messages popped. Nice. Probably right VTuber tag gets some, yeah. Just like, oh hey, you want me to work on a model for you? And it's like, no. So some of us would prefer to just learn how to do the thing ourselves and then just be like, here, I have made okay looking VTuber model. I did have really strict verifications, I just realized. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I wonder if that might be, like, blocking some of them. Because mine are, like, maybe moderate-ish. Because it's basically just, everyone has to have a verified email, and if you are a first-time chatter, you also have to have a verified phone number, which was basically just meant to be, like, a way to deter bots. So I think I had tried to use, like, without verified number, must have accounts older than, like, X amount of time. And that, like, actually caused it so, like, someone I actually know was, like, not able to actually talk and chat. And it's like, oh shit, oops. Keep getting followed by folks that seem real but never had chats from them, so yeah. And it might be lurkers. Because I've definitely seen, like, times of getting people following but, like, never saying anything. Yeah, lurkers, yeah. I suppose it also depends, like, are you meaning, like, an instance as well of, like, a bunch of them following at once? Because, yeah, that's usually more sus. Actually, I just realized something. That should also be ticked off. Got a lot of refs from Shenmue Dojo. Sweet. Means it might be people that just signed up. Ah, okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm assuming this is for, like... Yeah. Get a ton of refs from speedruns live, but I can't log into my account. Oh yeah, right, like the references thing, yeah. I don't think I've gotten much with regards to like that type of stuff. I think it's usually like through tags. I actually should probably check that. That's not the correct page. That is not the correct one because that is still ongoing. So I will look at this one. Okay, that's not gonna actually tell me. Oh wait, am I looking for this? Oh, never mind. Yes, I found the correct thing I'm looking for. Yeah, apparently the RunGG and speedrun.com have enough to show up in like Twitch's like main thing there. And then yeah, VTuber is the main tag that seems to be used if someone somehow manages to find their way here. Also, apparently YouTube, which is surprising. What about clips? Oh, clips is like direct, okay, that makes sense. What if I look at longer than 30 days? Yeah, it looks like mostly speedrun. Oh, that's clips. My bad. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's still like speedrun.com. That's the highest one. That is slightly interesting to see YouTube listed there, if only just because it's like you can literally just watch the same stream on YouTube. Or actually, no, I think there was actually someone, I'm not going to name them. I do vaguely recall there was one person who has mentioned to me that because of the fact that, like, obviously now, especially with being, like, Twitch affiliate, there's, like, you know, ads every so often or whatever, that it's, like, basically they will have the stream open on YouTube, but they will talk on Twitch. Because YouTube, even if you are in the partner program, unless you specifically tell YouTube to run ads, it will always generally be ad-free. It's only once it hits like being an actual stream archive that it's like, here's ads like every 5 minutes for you type of thing. It's really interesting, yeah. I feel like YouTube had a similar thing that you could look at for like how people get to your channel as well. I just don't remember the last time I looked at it, if so. This page? Oh, YouTube actually changed some of their analytics. That's interesting. Because YouTube used to group... Oh no, they still do that as well. Okay, that's even more interesting. But yeah, YouTube looks to have added a thing where it's like, it will separate new viewers, casual viewers, and regular viewers, as well as like, is someone subscribed to you or not? I thought they had a thing though to see where people came from, but maybe they don't? That's so many categories, yeah. Last 365, is it maybe here? Not really. YouTube does not want you to think about where people come from. I'm pretty sure it had a way to look at it, it's just... Oh, no, yes, they do. I was looking in the wrong tab, that's why. How viewers find your live streams? Let me look at the last 28 again. External traffic, speedrun.com and Google search. But overall, like including how people would find it on YouTube itself, it's suggested videos. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. It will actually also tell you, it will also tell you some of the videos that it recommends your shit beside, basically. And I swear to God, sometimes when I look at that, I'm like, how do you correlate that to my shit? Huh? What you smoking, YouTube? Like, go home. You drunk. That's nuts, yeah. So I'm trying to see actually right off if any of these are like super obvious. Looking at what the YouTube AI thinks my next video should be. I have looked at that before too, and some of it is just fucking cursed. Bullshit about games I speedrun? Yeah. Actually, I'm very curious on what it will pop up right now if I look at it. Okay, actually, one of these video ideas, I'm pretty sure someone has absolutely done before. So, one of the ones it gave is basically explaining Night Springs, what do you call it? The Alan Wake 2 DLC, the Night Springs shit. And it's like, I am almost certain someone has absolutely made a video already explaining like that shit, like probably to the like most minor of details. But the reason why I laughed is because the very first one it decided to give literally has the title of Mastering Dragon Engine Physics, Yakuza Kiwami 2 Glitches, and I'm like, if only you knew how cursed that idea would be. Like, Kiwami 2 already has problems running on some shit. I don't think you really want to go looking further into that fucking game. Some of those are also amazing, but they go away if you leave the page, yeah. It's very interesting, because the only time I've seen YouTube generate thumbnails for shit, where it's like, okay, that actually looks pretty reasonable. Like, it's still obvious AI garbage, because if you look closely, you'll see like extra fingers and shit. Somehow it manages to deal with Splatoon somewhat okay, whereas everything else it's just like absolute fucking toss-up. But I guess it's like a toss-up, because it's like it deals with Splatoon somewhat correctly, but it's also almost always cursed because of, you know, it's AI generated art. So you get inklings with like extra arms and fingers and shit like that, and you're like, no, don't give me that shit. I'm actually kind of glad that two of the things that it's actually showing me right now specifically says couldn't create thumbnails, so it's like good. You didn't have a chance to like make some absolute fucking garbage to show me. But yeah, there's actually one of the ones in this particular set where it's just like someone has absolutely already done that. You wouldn't need an AI to suggest that ever. Because someone would probably have already just looked. Someone who's like probably a significantly larger like Alan Wake fan would have probably just already been like, yeah, I'm going to town on this. And it's like, hell yeah. I just find it funny though that YouTube even has that as a thing, because it's just like, I actually have to wonder a little bit if anyone actually uses that page legitimately, or just to like look at it every so often to be like, what cursed shit does YouTube want to suggest I try to make? I also almost hit the wrong fucking tab, and that would have been bad. I also just had a very stupid thought, and I hope to God Twitch never implements this, of the idea of, hey, how about we give you ideas of what to stream through AI, and it's like, oh lordy Christ. Okay, I opened up that picture you sent. I'm sorry, decoding untranslated Japanese speedrun commentary. You could literally sum that up as just hey, ask someone to translate it for you if you know someone or you can pay someone to do it, or learn how to speak Japanese. Done. There's no decoding required there. It's just literally like, can you understand this language? Yes or no? Done. AI assisted routing. Oh my god. The chanting. At least some of these. The last one's just insane. It's just inserting itself. Yeah. I was gonna say, at least these are like more broader that you could actually, well, except for the second one, because it's literally just like a, yeah, do you understand a language? Because if so, that's the solution. Done. You don't need a video. But yeah, these are a lot more like, I guess, generalized than what I tend to get from the fucking YouTube tool. Oh god, it just went and made a new set. Oh lordy, oh. Why does Kiryu have Akiyama's character model body? No. Man, I should not have like gone back to the page because it made like a whole new set of suggestions, and two of the thumbnails are just like, this is literally just Kiryu with Akiyama's outfit on. Why? You kind of need to switch shit up there. But every single thing in this next, like the most recent one it just did, is all like a dragon stuff. And there's only one of these where it's like, people have actually done this, which is ranking every game, or every karaoke song in the series. It's like, yeah, people have actually done that, so... Actually, I think two others of these have been done by someone before, like legitimately. Which is even more just like, bruh, what the fuck? But, yeah. I feel like it wouldn't be as weird if it was significantly more generalized, and then, yeah. The whole, I'm gonna insert myself into your shit. You want is AI assistant routing, right? It's like, no. Because you probably suggest some shit that's incorrect. Also, it's past 8:30 and Twitch is like, yeah, you still only have one channel that's live on your following list, and it's like, okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I also just realized this is actually kind of, yeah, it does, okay. It's like, if I'm just poking around the control sticks, is that able to be heard? But yeah, it's the Pro Controller. Also reminds me, there is something I actually wanted to get from Nintendo that it looks like wasn't included in their really stupid price hikes, so it's like, ooh, maybe. But yeah, well, I guess it was worth the wait to see, like, hey, is there someone I can write into? Because the answer is no, I still can't. Unless I just went to like find someone random. Which, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that idea. Oh! Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, because I think I saw this person actually... Hold on, hold on. I did! I am not imagining things. There was someone who was posting in the, like a Dragon speedrun Discord, like, a few days ago. Like, oh, would this be, like, a good idea? It's like a place to start learning speedrunning the games or whatever. And, looks like they are actually, like, streaming themselves doing a run of it right now. Also, if Twitch could stop advertising that stupid, hey, you wanna knock to collaborate with people thing? Like, Jesus Christ. Because, yeah, I actually wouldn't mind trying to see someone learning the run. Or learning, yeah, learning, specifically is the, Pirate Yakuza run. Any percent? Yeah, any percent. So, yeah, actually, that might be worth. I guess we will do that. Do that and hope this doesn't become a mistake to do. Just because, like, one of the issues I have with the idea of, like, raiding into someone, like, I have no clue who they are, it's just, like, you know, what if they turn out to be someone that is just like, oh yeah, no, if I had known that, I would never have raided into their ass type of thing. Yeah. But, yeah, I guess. Just want to see something. Doing one last thing before I actually, like, start the potential raid type of thing. Oh wait, that's the wrong number thing. Speedrun.com, why you so slow? Yeah, okay. Is yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Go say hi to someone, I guess, who is learning how to speedrun like a dragon. I was about to say Pirates in Hawaii, and it's like that's the Japanese title. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Currently, like, close to the end of chapter 2, so I guess also, you know, if you have a problem with spoilers with that game, even though it's like I literally have played and speedran it on the stream, so question mark if so. It would be funniest if I hit the raid button and it's just like, oh, this person's settings don't let you raid in. Oh no, it does work. Okay. I wasn't sure if they actually have it so you could raid in or not, but yeah. This person here, they were asking in the Discord the other day about learning Pirate Yakuza, so yeah. They look to be actually doing it. Like I said, they're like partway through chapter 2, very close to the end of the chapter more so specifically, but yeah. Because the person I was considering raiding into looks like they're not going live, so that's fine. I'm not gonna hold it against them or anything. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Might as well not sit here trying to wait for something that may or may not happen. But yeah, until tomorrow, or I say tomorrow, it's later today, where I'll be doing Yakuza. I might actually have to hit the cancel button real quick, just because I don't want to accidentally have it raid in while I'm trying to say shit. Yeah, we'll be back basically later tonight doing a Yakuza 0 Director's Cut specifically speedrun. Hopefully, maybe sub 430 question mark. And yeah, until then though, take care of yourselves, don't die. Thank you for watching, bye for now. And now I can actually hit this and not have fear of, you know, Twitch being like, oh hey, we're gonna force the raid while you're trying to say shit. Cause yeah, that would be very fucking awkward. But yeah, anyway, until basically later tonight, 11 p.m. Atlantic, as per usual. Thanks for watching it again, and see you guys then. Bye-bye!